welcome to session 31. The heroes left off running through the jungle, running away from Keelan, but also running towards their next objective, which is to speak to a Renaziel higher up in hopes of recruiting him to help kill a very powerful mage that is opening a gate to hell over and over every day. But this particular day, the heroes are traveling towards a Darkling hideout underneath a large tree with a Darkling prisoner that you guys have captured named Horkin. You guys had just finished doing combat with snakes, but during that combat, a red-robed orc that you've seen very many times appears out of nowhere, dropping off Constance and picking up Condor, now named Morkarsh, I guess, but now he's gone, so I don't know what the fuck's happening. He's crazy stuff over there. But notably, Constance has a sack over her shoulder. You guys can't deal with that now. You have to deal with the snakes, and you do. You fight the snakes and actually handle them quite handily. After you defeat the snakes, you start to distribute what is in the bag. And it seems like the two absent party members have given you, via Constance, all the magic items that they have accumulated throughout the adventure. And all these items are in the bag. So you guys go through, and there's night vision goggles, and a nature's mantle, and a bag of beans, and a bunch of other stuff. This is a welcome sight, as you guys have a lot to deal with on this adventure, and magic items will definitely make it at least somewhat easier.
Yeah.
Horkin tells the group to look out for snakes with yellow bands. You guys try to think about snakes with yellow bands you've seen, but you can't remember. Notably, as you guys finish giving out all the items to one another, Gloria, you do promise Zibblerfunk one magic bean when he has time to sew on a pocket on his robe, as he can't really carry it right now. It's a pretty big bean. It would be pretty annoying. But in the future. So the party starts to re-rig their plan, as their previous plan heavily included the now absent Morkarsh. The heroes learn via Horkin that the boss has a thing for another Darkling lady. And this is of great interest because you guys think that you can maybe capture this lady and through a hostage situation barter for your stuff that the Darklings have taken. Constance isn't super happy about this, as being hostage takers is not necessarily her vibe, but it's practicality over morals right now, or maybe it's a lesser of two evils kind of situation where you guys feel like, well, this is kind of our only option. We got to do this to save the world and continue our journey. So yeah, you guys make that plan. The plan is to have Zeke hold the woman up in the air, or at least it was at that point, was to fly the woman up in the air so that if the Darklings shoot or attack, there is a risk of the woman falling to her death. So it makes it so the trade will potentially go over more smoothly and less risk of backstabbing. The party continues to travel. But as they travel, suddenly crows start to surround the heroes. Gloria stands there stunned. The crows all open their beaks, but no sound seems to emit. All the crows seem to be looking at Gloria. Gloria also opens his mouth, but again, no sound emits from Gloria's mouth. Gloria then snaps back to it. The party begin to talk to each other about what the fuck just happened, but during that, a crow hops over to Griswold, and a medallion lands on his boot. Constance and Gloria will remember this scene from the tunnels. Seems like a lifetime ago, but it was less than a week ago. Where the crows hopped over, and suddenly Medallion appeared, and the medallion seemed to have something to do with the person the medallion is landing beside. So this happens to Griswold, and the medallion lands on his boot. It is a woman standing with a child in each, on either side of her hand resting on each child's shoulder, and it seems as if the pair of three of them are looking towards Griswold as he holds it. A crow also hops to Zeke, and again, a medallion lands beside Zeke. Zeke's medallion seems to have what looks like a half turtle, half man standing at the gate of what looks like a temple. A black shadow then overtakes the heroes, and once again, the medallions are gone. You guys start to talk. What the fuck just happened? And as you again try to talk, you are interrupted, this time by Little Red. Little Red is holding a dead crow in her mouth. You guys try to, or Griswold tries to remember, is this one of the crows? And it is indeed one of the crows. So some uneasy balance going on between whatever the master of these crows are and Little Red. Yes. Okay, Gloria informs the group that he is in contact with the Raven Queen, and that's what this was. He tells the group that the Raven Queen told him that somebody he will be in contact with in the future also has ties to the Raven Queen, and he might be able to use this piece of information to gain social favor. But currently, Gloria doesn't really know who this person is that also has ties with the Raven Queen. So it could be a piece of helpful information, but not until he figures out who this person is somehow. He also reminds the group that the Raven Queen says that Little Red is confused at Little Red's inclusion into the group. Why is Little Red here? And Gloria tells the group that, well, the Raven Queen said it's okay for now because Little Red and me have aligned goals for now. So Gloria reminds the group of that. The party continues to travel after another interruption. And as they continue to travel, snakes start to surround the heroes as they travel. You guys kind of move towards the snakes and they shimmy away. You figure, well, what are we going to do? There's literally 50 to 100 snakes around you. You're not going to kill them all. So you might as well just keep moving. So you keep traveling. As the snakes either are very densely populated in this area or are trailing you. It's hard to figure out. Griswold takes out his wand of detect magic and uses it. He senses two things, one in front, one in behind. As he looks, there seems to be two medium-sized snakes about the same size as you guys glowing. And as this happens, you start to hear the rustling of water behind you, and you look. It seems that one of these snakes is kind of transforming and becoming what looks like a humanoid figure, although the head of this creature is still snake-like. This creature says, "What are you doing here, brother?" As again, Gloria seems to be the center of Oddity's combat ensues. Notably, the snakes that transformed into these half-snake, half-people are the snakes with yellow bands. During the combat, the party tries to persuade the snake men, but unfortunately the Axebeak makes that all but impossible. As you guys try to persuade, the Axebeak comes over and smashes their skull. You're like, oh, okay, crap. And then you try to persuade again, and again the Axebeak runs over and starts viciously attacking these snake men. So, you're forced to just do combat with them. And you are victorious, and you even take a prisoner once again. The prisoner is unconscious, and you guys need to keep traveling until you get to your rest location. So you decide to take the prisoner with you via Zeke. So Zeke takes this snake, unconscious snake, and starts to fly above the heroes as they travel towards a location in which they can sleep. You guys are in a muddy bog right now, and you can't just sleep anywhere. It would be too disgusting. You guys do find a location, and as you find a location, seemingly Zeke just turns around for no reason. Griswold, you clue in very quickly. You guys had already talked about the potential of this creature just taking over your mind. Like, that would suck. You had already thought about that. So Griswold, seeing Zeke start to fly the opposite direction, just quickly takes out his bow, fires one shot, and Zeke just kind of stops, looks at the group, drops the snake, and then flies back towards the group. So that's where we are. You were still in a muddy bog. You have found an elevated piece of ground that will keep you out of the muck and the mud. And Zeke, you have just dropped a large snake and are just flying back now towards the group. Go ahead. I gotta plug in my mic, but yeah, go ahead.
Thanks for that. Griswold.
Right, that was the thing happened.
The thing happened, yes.
Right, yeah. It's a good thing we talked about that. Yeah, I was, it was ready.
I don't know where he would have taken me, but I'm kind of glad he didn't get me there.
So what happened? Like, what did he do?
Right, what did you experience?
What happened?
Just, he asked me to do something and I felt like I had to do it. Or no?
Right,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay.
Well, wouldn't be the first time that I would have been dealing with mind control, so it's a tragic end if you were to yeah, it's good that we yeah, let's go to bed.
Okay, so you guys start to walk up on this elevated mound of dirt, unpack whatever sleeping bags and shelter you have. What shelter do you have?
I don't think we have anything.
I don't think we have
Like,
any.
we just have. We had sleeping bags, maybe, and now we don't. Like, three of us? Two of us?
My backpack still has a bedroll on it. I don't think they took my backpack.
Bedroll. Yeah.
I know
Griswold,
they took Kyle's bag. I don't think they took anything else.
they took Griswold's bag as well.
Yeah.
But Griswold, you do have a different type of bag on you
I have a sack
in the
now.
form of Little Red around your neck.
Oh,
still.
dang it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. That's warm.
Cleaned up by
That's,
Constance via prestidigitation, and still purring on your neck.
Yeah. Did I get clean, or
She just cleaned up Little Red. Yeah.
that's fine?
Yeah.
He's used to it.
You didn't seem
It's-
to like the prestidigitation.
It was no. Look, it's. I just look at the cat and I was like,
Are you just gonna?
and then I just put it back.
She
And then I,
likes
like,
you.
I start to lean over. I lean over the other way. I lean over backwards.
You're
And then
bonding.
It's just.
Right, usually I like cats, You usually get to keep them and they don't get, well, you get to grow attached. I'll say.
This one's very easy to grow attached to. Right, Zibblefong?
Yeah. Well, I like Little Red.
Yeah, me too.
With the dogs and the owl, you spend more time training them than you actually spend.
This one didn't need
with
any
them.
training.
And does anybody have an extra, like a shirt?
I did, but it was in my bag.
What?
Anyone?
A shirt?
Yeah, or anything.
Like cloth.
Yeah.
Right.
How many?
Yeah, you can take some from my.
Like I like the cloak that I have. Like it's just like a big long cloak, right? So it's just. Like,
Mhm.
I just give him a knife.
Thank you. Okay, 1 second. Just one.
Right. I'll just
One
take it
second.
off, and he'll just.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Just make sure I can cover my armor with that, right?
Okay, just 1 sec.
He goes invisible, and you're.
Why did you need to be invisible for that?
And he goes uninvisible, and he is now wearing the little chunk of fabric
Ah.
that he cut off.
Can someone please put a pocket in this?
As he holds up his old black cowl and robe.
Pocket?
Yeah.
You know how to sew.
Constance, can you sew?
I don't think,
Please.
I don't know if I can, but I'll try, I guess.
Okay, good. Thank you.
How do you? Does anybody
And
else
go
know how
quickly. I'm getting cold.
I don't know what I would roll for this because I don't know if I've ever sewn in my life.
Okay. I don't know. You don't have any tools, do you?
No.
I don't.
Do I have any magic that I could do something?
You gotta tell me, dude. I don't know. He's just asking.
I don't got nothing. What do I got?
Take a look
Okay.
around as she's looking. Like, are we pretty visible, or are there trees next to
Yeah.
us, or like?
There's very sparse trees. There's one fairly hardy tree on this grassy knoll that you're on this elevated dirt. But aside from that, it's fairly
Are there
sparse.
Any landmarks that I could see, or is it literally just a sea of trees?
It's the only thing you can tell. Well, you can actually see the big tree now in the distance that you're heading towards. So you're getting fairly close to that. So that's a pretty big landmark. You do see what looks like a small mountain, kind of past that, maybe to the east of the big tree, something like that. And you do see the line that delineates the bog from, again, the dense jungle. And that's also fairly close. So you think like maybe you've got another 2 hours of travel in this bog, something like that, maybe 1 hour. And then you'll once again be in the dense jungle. Yeah, that's landmarks.
Alright, if we've been roughly traveling from that direction, that was south, and we're going this way, and there's a mountain right there, the Rhino Seal right next to Rhino.
Can I like, can I try at all to see any rough direction? Like, can I be like, okay, we are south of Rhino Seal,
Okay,
or
let me
anything like
think
that?
here. Do you have any tools?
Any tools?
Yeah.
Probably not. Not with me. Let me see. Yeah.
Okay. You can either make a history check to try to remember the map that you've seen a fair amount of times.
Yeah, and I was raised like I know maps, right? I went back and forth in my training, right? Like roughly.
Yeah,
So-
and you're fairly close to your empire. Now,
Right.
notably, the empire doesn't like to go in here because it's so dense and it's so easy to get lost.
Yeah, yeah.
But or you can just make a straight up nature check.
Okay.
It's your choice.
It's the same thing. Let's delve into the forces of nature. I will make a roll. Oh god. Wait, let me make sure it shows on the client. Really fast. Oh, there it is. This specific tab. This might pop up twice. This might pop up. Nature.
9.
Yeah. Right.
You're like probably that ish way. I
Mhm.
don't know. I'm pretty sure that ish way,
Never mind.
based on the sun and the direction it rises and sets.
But additionally, before we move on, can I be like, are we gonna get seen from up here? Like, if we just are in bedrolls and it's nighttime, like, is it pretty?
Anything in the bog would likely see you. Yeah, but you can't really sleep anywhere else.
Yeah, yeah. And
But yeah.
Alright, it's warm enough, no fire. Just want you to go far away for us to be seen.
It is pretty chilly. But
I say that anyways.
sure. Okay. It is October, so you can think about
Yeah.
October. It's not a Californian October.
Yeah, I
So,
know. I get it.
Yeah. So it'd be quite chilly. Okay. Constance, what are you doing with that pocket?
The only thing I could think of is like pulling a piece of string off one of my clothes and using my dagger to poke holes in the thing and like really shittily sewing up a pocket.
Okay.
Like a flap.
Short. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Go ahead. You got no tools on you. Just make a sleight of hand
No.
check. Make a sleight of hand check.
It's rolling. Hey! Oh, 17.
17. Okay. I'll let you know how that goes. We'll say you do it during your watch. Yeah. Okay. So you guys all bed down. Most of you are kind of just on dirt. Some rocks and some grass. I think Zeke, you said you had a bedroll. Yeah. Zeke, you're living the high life. You
I
get
have a bedroll.
Oh, okay.
If I'm doing the watch, during my watch, I'll share it with whoever's.
Okay.
sleeping.
Very gracious. So it seems that, yeah, at least one of you will be sleeping on the dirt.
The entire time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Griswold won't ask, I suppose. Like he'll just rough it. The mud's
Okay,
warm.
very stoically, you just without verbalizing it, you take the hit. You're like, oh, I got this, whatever.
Yeah,
And then
yeah.
You,
If there's mud, like I just mud myself. I just, just.
and it's going to be a very uncomfy sleep, as you guys are all fairly muddy. You've been walking through the bog, and now
I have Little Red.
you got Little Red.
I've been flying.
Yeah, have you not landed ever?
I have, but I would be less muddy.
Yeah. Okay, so you guys all bed down. No fire, wet, October. Who would like to make the first watch?
I want to make the first watch, and before I go to sleep, I'll do the prestidigitate where I warm up a cubic foot, where I warm up everybody's spot where their head is lying down before they go to sleep.
Okay.
Do I know enough about camping that I think we would suffer illness if it was this cold?
Okay, so you would think, given the current temperature, that there is a chance that you come out totally fine, but there's also a chance that somebody could come out a little bit sick.
Okay. Do I also know? In the Rhinozeal army, do we also huddle for warmth?
Yeah, you would.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
like an hour in to like us just lying down, I'm like, Gloria.
Yep.
What? Bud, are you awake too?
Yeah. What the fuck do you want?
Are you cold?
I'm doing all right. I'm in my fucking bag
You're cold. Oh yeah, well you're still cold.
with winter clothes on.
Do you have winter clothes?
Yep.
Oh yeah, they were given to you. Yes.
Do you want to butter
Only
up?
I was wearing mine.
You all want to
Are you not wearing yours?
Do you...
Well, he was like, it was not cold anymore, and now it's cold again. So I'm not.
During the night, yeah, it would get cold.
Do the lads want to butter up?
What?
Do you want to butter up? So we don't get
If-
sick.
I guess. I mean, it's not the worst idea.
I look at Claire.
I just move into the huddle.
Okay. Okay. Zeke's in the middle.
I
Yeah.
pull my bag up just below my wings, and then I wrap my wings
Yes.
around them.
Yes.
Okay.
It's like-
And then I'll warm up the 3 cubic feet again because you said that was about an hour in, so that'll like help get everybody warm initially, and then they can just maintain it.
Okay, and you guys all kind of huddle up. Zeke, you get your wings around them. Notably, Zeke, you do feel a light amount of weight right beside you. You don't see it,
Is that,
but you feel it.
is that where the bone is? And I just like poke your... Just...
Is he in the bag?
No, he's just on top for now.
Okay.
Just on top. Constance, Little Red does come and snuggle up beside you. Okay, who's taking first watch?
Me.
You. Okay.
wanna
And
note
Little Red is curled up
that-
in your lap. Huh?
I need to note that I just nonchalantly just like put my arm over everybody, just like as much as I can. I'm just
Oh my.
leg two, just like
No.
I feel like most of us are survivalists in a way that we know this is like.
Griswold's all practicality, okay?
yeah,
It's only practical.
yeah. This is I don't even say anything. I just do it. I'm just-
Go ahead, Constance. As there is a pile of man behind you. You're like, okay. Make a perception check, pretty please.
We're at a 9. I'm also very busy making a pocket, a very bad
Okay.
pocket.
And as Gloria reminded you, you do, yeah, I'll just say you put on the goggles temporarily. They do not require attunement, so you can just kind of put them on, and you're like, oh, I can see. Awesome. So you do not need to do it with disadvantage. You get through your watch without anything too absurd happening. Again, you see some snakes kind of moving the top of the very still water around, and you see the ripples kind of echo outwards. And you do see one raven. This raven does not seem possessed in the same way the other ones were. Kind of perches and makes some annoying noise, making some of your friends behind you stir, but it doesn't wake them up fully. And it's your turn to wake somebody up to have them do their watch.
Whoever looks the least comfortable, I'm gonna guess Zeke.
I can do it. I've got good perception.
But he's in
anyway,
the
so-
middle.
Oh, is he in the middle?
No, just
I wouldn't. I'd have to be on the outside if I'm doing the wing thing, right? Wouldn't
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Mhm.
It
Yeah, I
matters.
wake Zeke up.
I get up, and I'm just gonna poke Gloria and go, Gloria, you can use my bag while I'm on watch.
I go head first into it and just not even say anything.
And then you feel Griswold's arm and leg come over you, and just hug tightly. Just
So I'm
like-
getting up. I look at them, and I look at Constance, and I look at them, and I go, I know it's awkward, but you might want to get in that. It's kind of warm.
Yeah, I don't think so. But thank you.
Got a bedroll, it's fine.
I got a bedroll and a kitty cat, and my prestidigitation warmed me back up.
Hey, look, we're getting steamy over here. All you needed to be is like 5 feet away, and then it's just like you're getting residual heat.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Constance, you cuddle up with
I take the goggles
Little Red.
from her.
yeah, you get the goggles, and you are in your bedroll, and you start to go to sleep. Zeke, go ahead and make your watch. Make a perception check.
17.
17. Okay. As you look outward, you do see again snakes, just like Constance saw, ripples on the very still water. But you, as of note, see a very particular snake. And this snake does seem to have a yellow band around it.
Is it coming our way? Is it just sitting around near us?
It seems to be hovering about maybe 50 feet away from you and kind of pacing back and then forth.
How far into my watch is this?
This is about an hour in.
Going to like stand up and kind of walk a little bit closer and like make it very obvious that I see it.
Mhm.
Like, so make it obvious to it that I see it, even if it
Okay.
looks like you're chucking a rock in its direction, not at it, not hitting it, but just chucking a rock in its direction.
And it seems to be watching you, so it very quickly notices that you notice it. And as that happens, the snake's head just kind of peeks above the water and is staring at you. And then it just slowly fades underwater.
Slowly, I'm watching where it came from. I'm going to slowly back up
Mhm.
to the man puddle.
Fuck this, dude.
I'm going to go to my
Okay.
bag and I'm going to just shake the bag. Gloria,
Oh no.
Gloria,
What?
what are the fucking snakes with fucking yellow vans watching it?
Just kill me now.
Do we want to kill it or do we want to just keep an
Well-
eye on it?
I'll take a look. I'll get out of the bag and just look.
help him
What is it?
because he went in head first. So I'm gonna help pull his feet
Yeah.
out.
Does that mean like my leg was over his like torso?
Probably.
Like...
Yes. Yes. Okay, so you start to shimmy your way out. You get up. You're standing beside Zeke. Zeke, you're looking out. Gloria, you're looking out.
Could I wake up and does it matter?
You
if I
would
look?
have definitely waken up as you were. Yeah, you would have at least. You could choose to go back to sleep, or you can choose to.
No, I'll get up. Right, there's
Okay.
no harm.
That's right. Yep. And
Yeah.
you see your two friends looking out.
I just have my bow out and I'm just like kind of just on my knee, just ready.
I get
I-
my
I-
stick out.
The water is still as ice as you look out.
Remember,
I point out where he sunk under the water. Like he was right there.
around 60 feet, that's when they get to do the nasty stuff, so don't get that close.
Pretty sure I can only see to 60 feet with my goggles, right?
Yep.
Well, I don't know what you really want him to do now. I can't see it.
I take a few steps out, like 5-10 feet closer, just to see if maybe he's moved further into the shadows.
Oh, sorry. What do you do?
I step like 5-10 feet closer to where he was to see if like maybe he's moved out into the shadows more.
Yeah. Go ahead and make another perception.
I get ready, like as he goes a little bit closer. I get ready to like tackle him into ground, to the ground.
Got a 9. Passive is 16. If it helps. So I got a 9. Passive 16.
You unfortunately cannot tell.
Well, I guess you go back to sleep. I'll keep an eye out for him. But everybody knows for the future watch. Who am I waking up next?
Point. Not
We
me.
point-
Point at each other.
Very
Okay.
helpful.
Can't you see in the dark like far?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
You sure you don't?
Yeah, I'll do it. Fine. You really.
Alright.
All right, just
Alright,
go back to bed. I'll finish my
I go
watch
back to
and then-
bed in a normal position.
Yeah.
It would have been really funny if there was a fight and Kyle stood up with the bag over his head.
Yeah, that would be pretty good. Okay, Zeke, you continue to watch the water very diligently, as your watch continues, and you do notice little ripples. You try to look very carefully. Is this the snake with the yellow band? It's very hard to tell, but nothing conflict-wise happens during your watch. It is time for you to wake somebody up. You have done a 2-hour watch.
Go and wake up Gloria. Nicely.
Makes sense because then you can go into the bag. I'll get up.
I wake up too, and I'm gonna do the watch with him.
What a weirdo.
If that's okay.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Well, you guys need to do 4 watches total
Do I
because
have to
each
do
of you need
4?
6 hours
Oh,
of sleep.
Okay. Never mind that.
Yeah.
It's super fun to do it.
You could tell him.
Oh no, yeah, that's good too.
You really want to stay up with me. Hold hands.
Yes.
Up to you,
Yeah.
I
If
don't
you want,
care.
you can tell Zillafunk.
I'm back to sleep, so it's up to these two.
I'm putting the goggles on.
I'm just like,
Can't you already see?
Ah.
Yeah, you can already see.
Can I see 180 feet ahead though? Because it gives me another 60.
Oh, does it add 60? Oh, wow.
It just, I don't know.
Is that how it
Does it
works?
add it?
I think it
If
might.
you don't,
I
it's
think
like
it
if
might.
it says if you already have dark vision, you get another 60 feet.
You might be right. I kind of remember something like that.
If
Yeah,
you already have dark vision, wearing the goggles increases it range by
Oh,
60 feet.
That's so good.
that's pretty good. Actually.
You're like,
make-
damn. Okay.
and
um,
it's in color, right? For him?
I think it's just dark. Oh, for him? Well, I don't know.
'Cause I
don't
think
know.
his isn't black and white. I think for the warlocks,
Let's see.
like as if it was
sight.
daytime, right? Or like as if it was like, etc. etc.
Tell me, Gloria.
No idea. Let me look. It doesn't actually say specifically. It just says I have dark vision.
Like it didn't say in the thing.
Go and make a perception check as you sit and look out.
Well, I guess it just says you see normally in darkness. Does that mean color?
Yeah, I think.
Okay, then I can.
Yeah.
All right. Perception.
It's still dark. I get it.
23. It is dark though. That is true. Yeah, 23.
23. Okay, with your extended dark vision range farther out, you do again see a snake of medium size, roughly the same size as you, and you do spot just a flash for a second of yellow as it crests over the water and then goes under.
How far is this one?
This is probably about 100 feet away.
Okay, well, that's fine. I'll just keep an eye out in that area, I guess.
Okay. And you just relax. Getting pretty bored during your watch. A little bit nervous, as there is what you assume could be another Yuan-ti watching you. Who knows? You start to think of when the last one called you brother. Somehow instantly able to spot that you are its kin, at least of sort. But your watch goes without event. So you can wake up either Griswold or Siblerfunk.
I'll just wake up Gloria. I'll wake up Gloria. I'll wake up Griswold.
Slap yourself in the face.
Like, oh, all right.
And I just hand.
There we go.
Hands it and I put them on.
I did see another snake where it was like 100 feet away. It was a different snake, I believe. But
More roughly that way, or that way.
I didn't know that way.
All right.
Yeah,
all
that
right. Yeah. Sibler.
You do know where he is, as he was kind of laying on top of you. So as you got up, you had a sense
I
of where he is.
just tap him and I was like,
Right. Take this one with me.
What?
Take this one with me.
Oh.
I don't want to get mind controlled and
I hate
taken
when you
away.
guys do- Oh my god. Fine.
All right, I did yours. Come on, get up. Thank you.
Fine.
Thank
okay.
you.
Right, fine.
All right,
okay.
yeah.
God,
Yeah,
Sibler
alright.
Frog was a bitch when he woke up.
Okay, and he does, and he kind of sits frustratingly, still invisible, right beside you. And every once in a while, you check, like, did he sneak away back to bed? And you like put your finger there. It's like, stop it.
I'm just checking. I'm just checking. They might have got you, okay? I'm just...
And go ahead and make a perception check. I will make one for Zibberfunk as well.
okay, cool. Get him out of the way. Bad one's out of the way.
Oh,
Oh shit.
What?
You see that?
No, which way?
Oh, what's that?
Becomes visible.
That way?
All right, that
You see
right,
it?
that right there. That's if you don't want to let the enemy know which way you're pointing, you say this is
Oh.
12. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that would be 3 right there.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to be all sneaky like, yeah.
Okay, so... Okay. 12 o'clock.
I look.
Okay.
It's just.
You see nothing. You just see darkness.
Alright, I just back up. I get up and I just, like, look in that direction.
Mhm.
And then, like, I just make a motion of just, like, getting my bow.
Sorry. What's your dark vision?
It's 120 now.
You can see it.
Yeah.
Just there you go.
Okay. And, like, I just make a big motion of, like, getting my bow out. I knock an arrow. Like, I knock it, I don't draw it, right? And, then I
And
just,
again,
like,
you see the light ripples just smooth.
and then I sit down again. Like,
Okay.
with the bow knock.
And there seems to be some non-verbal communication happening between the snake and this party, as it notices you guys are looking, and now it notices you're holding a bow as you're looking.
Are these in
Um,
the same direction, these three? Or are these the first two?
Yeah,
that
was
we
it the
saw
same as
that I know
Gloria
of?
said?
Yes, I guess Griswold, you would know that this is in the same direction. Just
Is this the
further out.
direction we're going?
No.
Okay, good. We
Okay.
so fucked.
But, Griswold, you do notice a little bit of light peeking over the trees. And then more. And then more.
And I take the goggles off when I don't need them anymore. Like,
And you do, and you take those goggles off, and I need you all to make Constitution saving throws, pretty please. With advantage, as you were snuggling up.
yay!
In Constance, you were using your magic.
Do
You had
they
Little
get
Red.
my newly earned level 6 feature
What is it?
of the Paladin Aura. The Paladin Aura. Where they get saving throws. +1 plus
Is
my
it magic,
charisma.
though?
Is it magic?
Yeah.
Oh shit. I think it might be divine. So if it's magic I wouldn't have it, right? Is what you're saying.
It just wouldn't work. This is not a magical saving throw.
Oh, no. That's level 7. And that gives advantage, I think. This is just the charisma plus... This is like they get
Oh,
plus
you
1.
add your charisma to all saving throws?
Yeah,
sure.
yeah.
Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead. You can all
Yeah, yeah.
add... What is your charisma? +3?
No,
Got a 17
1.
then.
Plus
Plus
Oh,
one.
I got a 15
Alright.
then. I got a 15 then.
Okay. 15, you're good.
I got 12.
You're good.
Oh, thank you.
Constance?
18.
Good. Gloria?
And then... No, you asked him already.
Oh, sorry. Griswold. G.
Yeah, doing it. 19, 20.
Hey,
30, 20.
okay, you're all good.
Maybe
And you
you're
all kind of
sneeze.
wake up. You're a little chilly, but you're chipper enough. Maybe you guys give a little bit of rations out, have a little bit of protein before you start your day, but you are ready to go. And you do notice as you guys all kind of wake up from your cuddle puddle, and Constance, you wake up from Little Red in your sleeping bag. That Horkin is about 10 feet away, looking very fucking cold,
Oh,
very alone.
Oh, no.
he didn't say anything. I guess no, he literally couldn't say anything because I told him not to say anything.
So that's okay.
I give him
But
food.
he's-
I give him
He's looking tired and cold.
You know, if I had remembered he was there, I would have perceived him. I would have done something about it. Wouldn't have let him suffer through the night.
Oh, it's too late. He is.
He got +1 too, though. Technically,
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. Okay.
Poor
Yeah.
guy. Oh.
He
I'm going to
cold.
say that to him. He's not going to understand me, but like, I'm so sorry. I forgot you were here.
Do you not speak Elvish?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
I
Okay, well, you can speak to him.
Okay, I said that to him. I'm so sorry. I totally forgot you were here. You didn't say anything. I would have warmed you up.
I'm like a prisoner. I didn't want to. It's okay. I'm totally fine.
That's like good
You
luck.
want a little bit of warmth right now?
Yeah.
Warm him,
Um,
warm him,
if you, oh,
warm him up a little bit.
thank you. Oh,
And as his body language seems a little bit different. He's not making eye contact as much, and as he does, his eyes start to squint and he looks away. He just seems deteriorated slightly
He's exhausted.
from the old scared shitless Horkin that you remember. Okay,
Oh no, there's something, and I give him food. Yes, I give him half my food.
okay, and you walk up and without saying anything, you just kind of
I like-
hand him.
Yeah, I was like, no, I say, all right, good lad.
thank you.
So I get my long rest, right? I can do my.
You guys all get your long rest.
Alright.
Yes.
We get half our hit dice back, and then we can use them too.
Yeah, I was about to ask that.
Yep. Get the
Good.
news. Get the news. Always get the news.
Zibblefunk, I tried to make a pocket in this. I don't know if it's.
Oh.
I don't know.
Let me
I tried
see.
my best.
Well, did you do a good job?
I don't know. I don't really sew.
Come. What?
I
Why
was
do you
lost-
see that? Let me see it. Come here. Come here. Hmm. Can I see the bean, Gloria?
Yeah. There we go.
Thank you.
It does seem
Oh.
to stay in.
Okay.
Natural.
Shake it around
If I
a little
knew,
bit.
It seems to work. I don't know.
Shake
if
it
I knew
around
it
a
was for
little
the
bit.
bean, I would have like made it a little tighter. But yeah,
falls into the dirt and slowly goes into it.
A little bit of water sprinkles on top.
And then we wait for a minute for some reason.
It does seem to stay in as it shakes around.
Okay, well, it's pretty good. Thank you.
If we get any more sewing stuff, I'll try to do it better. That's all I had.
Okay. Okay, thank you very much. Thank
You're
you.
welcome. You can hold my bean for me too.
Okay.
Yeah.
She can what? Oh,
I don't have it.
Oh, you don't have it. Gloria, you have it?
F it too.
Yeah, looks like it, yeah.
Alright.
Thank you. Thank you. You just tell me if you need it, Constance.
Yeah, I will. Thanks.
Welcome.
Did you use your key points at the end of your? It's too late, I think.
Yeah, I was out.
You did? Yeah.
I didn't.
Well,
I don't think I used it for
I-
healing, but I was out anyways. So
Rolled very well with my hit dice.
I
Yay.
rolled bad with my hit
Hell
dice,
yeah.
but I'm still
didn't-
mostly there.
I rolled
Not
middle
full.
of the road, but I rolled middle of the road, but I only want to use one. So
I
How-
rolled, I believe, it was like, let me see if it's still in the chat. Well, I healed 29. Yeah, 7, 7, and a 6 on D8, so. I'm missing 3 life. That's good.
Griswold, have those goggles back.
Let me
I
let me
don't
top
know.
you up. I'll top you up.
Griswold.
now.
who?
Gloria.
What?
I'm missing 6, just so everybody knows.
Okay. How about this? I'll give each of you.
Griswold, make a perception check.
I'll make a perception check. Okay. 9. Passive 13 or passive 10. Passive 10.
Sure. Constance is yelling at you.
What? Oh, I did not notice. I'm just looking at the wounds. I'm just like, what?
Bring the goggles back.
oh yeah.
Yep.
Like they're on the sleeping bag. Like I don't even like. I took them off.
Ooh, sleeping bag. You don't have a sleeping bag.
Zeke's sleeping bag.
Oh, okay.
It's the communes now.
Okay, so you guys get up and you pack up all your shit and all your sleeping bags and stuff like that. You have your breakfast and you start to travel.
Okay, before we leave, I'm looking in the direction of where that snake was,
Okay, make a
just in
perception check.
case.
Griswold,
12.
did you top anybody up or?
You don't see anything.
Alright.
I'll
Why are you looking over there?
We saw snakes, and that's not.
give you
Is
3.
I saw a large one, but, you know.
Is there any chance that they're not mean?
I mean, they're yaunty and they're
I mean, if
probably
we can
just
keep-
watching us.
If we can
Let's
keep the
do that.
fucking Axbeak under control, maybe they would have been nice.
Exactly. Where is the Axbeak?
It's a great
We
question.
should use that for
I mean,
warmth.
who's the best with the animals?
All right. All it needs is for someone to be on it, and when we start combat,
You know,
if we're not
we could've
fighting,
done-
we need to just pull on it. Right.
It doesn't really matter now, but we could have used the Axbeak as. Have you ever heard about the thing where it's cold at night and you have an animal and you really need to keep warm?
Oh, we could have hugged the Axbeak. Yeah.
Yeah, we
we
could have
could've slept
hugged it,
with
is what
it.
I'm saying. I was thinking of other things, but yeah, hugging it.
What were
I
you
wasn't
thinking?
Thinking about making a bird
I
into
think you should be.
a sleeping bag.
I think
What?
you should be watching yourself real carefully right now, Gloria.
When it's
Actually, yeah.
death,
It wasn't that cold, Gloria.
As we all look back at the other guy, just like,
teaching
just-
I'm teaching for the future.
I can probably ride the Axbeak. I just
You just gotta control it.
yeah. This time I'll just
No.
stay on it the whole time.
All right.
technically, just out of character, you could be on it, control it for the first round, and then just get off.
It's probably not a bad idea for me to stay on it. Really.
Yeah.
It's fast.
And do a lot of damage though, as we've learned.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure can.
Well, when we're not trying to negotiate or talk our way out of a fight, then sure.
Should bring them to the negotiations coming up. Be a good idea.
You should do the negotiations for us.
Mm-hmm.
We don't mind if he dies, right? We just set him loose in the negotiations thing, let him do as much damage as he can, and then we come in and
Fair.
mop
Give the man
We
a rub.
had no idea this thing was alive until we came back with a dinosaur for some reason.
The axe missile.
So it needs to die. It's been bad to us all the time.
I'm just saying this axe beak is alive. I think Zenri's going to be brought back as something we have to fight, and that terrifies me.
It's the second senior member of this OST, okay?
It
You
is.
need to show it the respect it
Well-
deserves.
It's probably third. Zibbler Funk is second.
Oh yeah, no, Sigurd Font.
Leader. Honestly, he's the
Technically,
leader. I'm just-
he's first, and then you're second. Yeah, because he's
yeah,
like,
I'm just the acting chief.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Zibberfunk's a leader. He shot a ballista.
You're the tactical chief, and then Cyberpunk is the actual chief. Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Okay.
Okay.
When
So,
it gets
George
time that we can talk to George, I kind of want to talk to him.
Okay.
By the way.
so you guys continue to travel. It is pretty early. It's about like 5 or 6 a.m. The sun has just risen. And you, Gloria, start to remember and think about 11 a.m. just before. I'm going to give the signal, and hopefully George will arrive. Okay, so you start traveling. Notably, Horkin is a little bit slower. Every once in a while, you do notice him stumble a little bit where you didn't notice that before. But he does seem to still know his way, as this is his territory. He's basically walking around like his
Autopilot.
city, you could think of.
Yeah. Yeah.
So he knows his way around. Okay. So you guys continue to travel. You travel for about an hour, and then eventually you guys reach a thick tree line, very thick. And as you come closer to it, you realize that, oh, okay, we're actually elevating out of the bog now.
Really quick, if before we set off, if I'm allowed to roll back, does he look like he's healed himself?
He looks like he's mostly healed.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Tired, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's fine.
Just tired.
Because I didn't want him to not get, to be 1 hit point.
Yeah, he was 1 hit point,
Yeah.
and he is mostly healed now.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Who is riding the X-Beak? Still Constance, yeah? Okay. So you guys get out of the bog. You're into the thick, very dense forest. Now, again, you guys have the option to move slowly without cutting, or quickly with cutting. If you remember traveling through this jungle before, you have to choose between the two.
Alright, so if we cut through our way, I think the auntie are gonna know where we are regardless. It's gonna be for trying to evade anyone else. Especially in this bog. At least while we're in this bog, we can't even reliably see them. So,
The auntie and the changelings don't get along, right?
as far as we know, I look at horror.
Wouldn't it be kind of maybe not a bad thing if the auntie followed us right to the changeling tree?
I mean, we're assuming that they're going to follow us all the way there.
I mean, they might.
Once we're out of the swamp, I don't think they might just leave us behind. They might just leave us alone.
Right,
No,
we're
we're not
right now.
even. We're in the location and I'm supposed to be here, right? So. I
Just
guess
saying, it might be a helpful distraction.
it is.
Or it might be really, really bad and they might both gang up on us. I don't know.
Both hang up on us. Quiet.
Right, let's
Just
just
a thought.
work
Just a
under the
thought.
assumption that that's the most likely.
Why? Why couldn't we go under the assumption that it's the most likely that the changelings and the auntie will fight and we'll get away with
Because
our
they
wrath?
both tried to kill us.
Yeah, but only when the others weren't around.
Right, so
And the auntie didn't try to kill us last
I don't
week.
think those two things are mutually exclusive. Right, like they could try to kill each other and try to be killing us at the same
You
time.
know, I would really prefer having the auntie and the changelings with us when the zombie horde comes.
Now, I
mean, I could get behind that, sure.
I was thinking overnight when I was trying to fall asleep that we could possibly use that information when we are talking. Like, hey, we may have some life or death information for you if you apply to us. Comply. That's what I meant to say. Right? Is this a train of thought?
No, that's something. Yeah.
And they might think we're lying.
No, well,
Well, we don't tell them. We tell them if we say we successfully get this woman, we say, hey, we're gonna give them the information, and then they can do what they want with it. And I might give some suggestions. Get the fuck out of here. Something like that.
right. I suggest that we don't open up to that. Right.
Oh,
we need
backpackers.
credibility. Yeah, we need credibility first. And if it's not going right, I still don't think we bring it up. Maybe.
Yeah.
Unless he looks like a real chicken shit. Is he real chicken shit?
As I look at Horkin.
No.
Right. So.
Do you
Is
think
he-
he would care?
Sorry, what did you say?
Do you think he would care for life or death information? To preserve himself and his clan?
Like he's not retarded. He would try to live. It is just
He would believe
can
us.
you convince him?
Yeah.
Boy, do I have a story for him.
All right. Yeah. I mean.
So
We
you
are
guys,
doing-
by the way, sorry, you guys can't leave me there.
With them?
That's true. He's gonna get killed.
Yeah, fuck that.
Oh,
I'm
you're with
coming
us now?
with you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I
I'm
look,
not staying.
I look,
Oh yeah.
I look him over. I'm just like, yeah,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
Could you steal the girl for us?
She's like super sassy. I don't want.
No. Look.
Does she like you?
All right. No. Look.
No,
Look at
no,
him.
no, no,
Look
no.
at it. Like. No offense.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh.
Like.
Does
Right,
she
just-
live on?
just-
Go ahead, Riddle.
Bags under his eyes. Just been beat
Yeah,
to
but
a
like,
pulp.
I mean, she likes to make the other guy feel a little jealous, right? She might want to, you know.
Okay.
Are we debating having another person to help us? Because honestly, I don't think we have much choice. We keep losing
Well,
everyone.
Not like that.
Let's just say she likes the
Also, I'd like to insight check him on his wants to stay with us thing.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
let's just say she likes the peak, the top of the
food
path.
chain. Yeah.
Out of 14, but my passive is 16.
Yeah, he seems like he doesn't want to die and he doesn't want to stay there. Now, does he like you guys? That's a little bit foggier.
Yeah,
But
we left him in the cold.
Given the choice between getting nommed on by a million zombies or coming with y'all, he would come with y'all.
He's still
Yanti,
we don't have him
dinosaurs,
tied, do we?
etc., etc., etc.
We don't
Say
have him
again?
tied anymore, right?
Just the hands.
Just hands, yeah. His feet are untied now.
I look at Zeke, and I look at him looking at him, and I look at him. Do I get about the same information too? Like, that he's just
Sure,
like, oh,
yeah.
he's desperate. I was like,
Yep.
I talk it
You-
up. I just lean over, and I was like,
Right. You
Do I get-
wanna?
Go
You
ahead.
wanna untie him?
You say in common.
yeah, I say in common.
Well, I'm wondering if we untie him and give him something to fight with.
Right. Yeah. No. I got a dagger.
I mean, he's someone else that can take hits.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
I have an
Gloria.
extra dagger.
I just like I loop in Gloria, and then we all talk, and then
Oh, that's fine.
like while he's talking to Constance, I guess, and then I say the same thing. And, yeah. All right.
Who's going to go at intimidating him? I want him to know that if he tries to turn that dagger on us, he's going to get.
Oh
it.
yeah. All right.
No, he's already intimidated by him. Just look at him.
I just
He slept on his own because he told him not to talk. He's plenty intimidated.
All right.
I take a dagger, I guess. I take one of my daggers, like,
I just drop him. I go, just as you approach him to cut the binds, just don't make it clear that you're not just going to stab him in the chest.
no, I have it in
So
the
you cut
sheath,
one.
I guess.
Constance, why are they all talking and looking at me?
And I'm holding a dagger. I'm
Yeah.
going like this.
You
Just
know,
like-
I think it's good news for you. I think everybody's starting to trust you and kind of want you like. To
No,
work with
not.
us a bit.
it's just,
Okay, good.
it's just
Yeah,
like-
you're not gonna. You wouldn't hurt us. I know
Oh.
we forgot about you in the cold and stuff, but like we got your back.
Okay. Oh fucking. Oh god. Okay.
Do I hear that?
Oh yeah, you can
Yeah.
hear it all.
It's like,
Just to make it look like you're going to stab him in the chest as you're going.
Right,
up.
right, yeah.
Put the fear of God into him.
All right. It's like,
They're acting. I don't like their energy. They got some weird.
You know, we take
sorry.
different approaches
I like,
to things.
I like,
I'm more
I look
kind,
at,
I'm
I
more
expect the
intimidating.
dagger.
Yeah.
I look at it. I unsheath it, and then I sheath it again, really like bluntly, just like.
There's some like passive aggressive threats.
Or
going
Hulken!
on.
It's a lot of testosterone.
Yeah. Yes.
all right, lad, Hulken.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Hmm. My name is Griswold.
Mark, you know that.
Right. Right. What do you call me?
Griswold.
Sir Griswold.
Oh.
You forgot the sir. You forgot.
Constance does the biggest.
As I
eye
just
roll
like,
behind
I just
you.
like, I'm just like.
Or you could call me.
What the fuck was my rank?
I don't remember. I would have to go to your back.
Sergeant.
It's Sir.
Sir. I was no knight, I don't think. I think I was like. Let's just say I was a sergeant or something right now. Just,
Sure.
I was there. I was somewhere there. It was like,
Or you could call me Sergeant.
like the Elvish equivalent of like that.
Okay. Okay.
As of right now.
I just like. I pointed at his chest, and I'm just like,
Whoa.
You or one of us right now. Alright? Right at the bottom. Right below this fucker.
and I just like point at the axe beak.
Below the axe peak.
Yes. Like, let's be honest, he is.
I don't know, this axe peak has been fucking with us recently.
Now, you know better than anyone that you are fucked without us. Right?
I'm going to loan this to you. I now like I flip it over in my hand and I like put the I face the pommel towards him.
Okay.
When it was his hands bound.
Right? You stay with us,
I hold onto the blade.
and we will get you out of this jungle. Man to man. Survivor to survivor.
Can make a intimidation check.
Yeah, okay.
And Super Font goes, yeah, bitch! And it takes a knife and stabs him.
Just raw?
Intimidation, yeah.
Yeah.
Just raw.
Ooh, natural or dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Now, you make yourself useful, we might keep you. You might get rich. You fucking even think about crossing us before we're out of here. And I will cut you up. Digit by digit. Starting from the middle.
I look down. And I let go.
Listen, I got no ties to the group I was in. I'm just looking to get rich. Okay.
And I just
And
push it
to
push
live.
it towards him.
Can I cut these?
Get yourself out of there. And just
Thank
like
you.
walk away.
Okay, and he very awkwardly kind of.
You want some help with that?
Yeah. Please. Thank you.
I lean over to Griswold as she's doing that. I go, why does she fucking nice to him? You gotta stop being fucking nice to everybody.
Thank you,
It's the-
Constance.
It's a classic good
Yeah, here you
god,
go.
bad god.
No,
Just
yeah.
Good
don't
god, bad
be
god.
good to us.
She's
Okay.
she's a little
I promise.
soft on him, but you know, she's.
They're talking about me again.
Have you met the cat?
Dude, that cat is so cute.
Oh yeah, where's the cat?
What is the cat? Does the cat hang or like has with the? If I kind of like Little Red, come here. What does Little Red do around this guy?
Okay, so you do that. You say, "Little Red, come here." And as you do that, you watch Little Red's body language. And Little Red seems to not even make eye contact. Walk about 1.5 feet away.
You gotta pet her.
Oh.
He puts the dagger to his right. And Little Red seems almost unfazed as this man timidly, hands shaking ever so slightly, you can barely perceive, but they are shaking slightly, pets this cat.
Are you scared of cats?
No.
Okay.
And as of note, actually, Little Red has a saddle half on.
Hey! What the hell? Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on.
As Zilfunk leads Little Red.
A little giggle to myself.
It would have been really funny if he awkwardly accidentally started petting.
Yeah, pet. Hey! Okay.
I got a question for you, Hawken. I need to re-jog my memory. Does this lady friend of his have, like, gods with her? Does she live on her own? How is it?
Totally on her own.
Oh, great. I think, Constance, you're gonna be the one to talk to her, because I think maybe you'll be the best for the business here.
But I don't even agree with doing this.
Yeah, but then you can be a friendly one, and we don't have to just take her, knock her
Yeah,
out.
you want me to lure her
Maybe
pleasantly into this
I mean,
awful situation?
No, I'm saying convince her to help.
Maybe you could convince her to pretend to be.
Hell, we don't have to put a dagger to her throat and go, hey, you need to do this.
Common or Elvish?
I say it's common.
Okay.
When I talk to each other.
Yeah, we'll just try to default to it. Yeah.
Okay.
It's that, or we knock her out, Griswold goes all angry on her. I think you could be the one that's nice, because you're the nice one in the group, right?
What do you want me to do? Convince her to just, like, run off with us because of zombies?
Kinda.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's a good idea. If she lives on her own, she's gonna get easily just swept by that horde of zombies.
Alright, we
You
don't
want me to,
even...
like, run in there and be like, there's zombies coming! You need
Oh.
to help come with us!
We ask for her participation in getting some stuff back from her friend. You just tell her about the zombies are coming too. Her life's in danger anyways.
Alright,
We
so...
need to tell her about our stuff being stolen? Do we even need to tell her the plan at all?
It's going to be a little weird if she just comes with us and then suddenly we're threatening her
For no reason, yeah.
to get the stuff back.
We've
I
got...
mean, you're gonna
it'd
get
be
a
better
very
if-
genuine reaction.
It would be but it would be better if she played along, I think.
No, yeah.
She probably likes this guy. I don't know. Ask Hulkin. I don't know this woman.
I kind of thought that she told us that she didn't. I thought she told us she didn't like him.
That they kind of on again, off again. That they kind of.
Alright, no, that's something we could use. Right there. That's something we could use. Because
Ow.
we've met these lady types before. There's always the, powerful lady at the head of the, the neck of the family, There's always the head of the honchos there in the criminal groups of the organization, but there's the neck. That's usually the wife. The wife usually likes having power over the male, right? Like,
We have no idea
the
what the
reason
fuck
this
he's
is
talking about.
going on and off.
None of us do.
No, look, listen to me to the end, alright? She
Well, we
probably
try.
likes fucking with him. That's what I'm
Yeah.
getting at. So she
That's it.
might be along for the ride,
One of
girlie.
you that speak Elvish, just fucking ask him if she likes him or not.
Like, how is she gonna? Why? If we don't tell her that Hulkin told us all this information, then why would I know all of that?
It doesn't matter how you know it, it just matters that you know it.
Well, it does if I'm trying to build trust with her.
Alright, yeah, you could say that part if you want, I guess. But what matters is, you're giving her power over him, and she could use that if she wants. If she's along with that, we don't even have to kidnap her. She's just gonna be on our side.
What if this goes very wrong? What if he shows up while we're there? What if?
I mean, that's just the nature of this reality right now. We are probably gonna get in a fight at some point.
The likelihood that we make it out of this jungle alive is already close to zero, so it doesn't fucking matter.
Alright. You still having doubts? Really?
Me?
We're gonna make it out alive.
No, her, yes.
I have doubts about all of this all the time.
So what do you
Chris
propose
Rock.
we fucking do?
I don't know.
Right.
Don't know. I don't want to kidnap a woman.
Do you know what else happens? We all die. The continent is fucked. That zombie army that's coming at us is going to eat everything in here, go all the way to Ronseal, kill lots of nicer ladies in here.
Constance, which direction do you think we should go then?
Right now?
Yeah, right now. What way is Ronseal? Which way should we go?
Can I try to make a guess?
Where's the
Like,
meeting
can I
point?
look like I'm truly thinking about the map and like make a genuine? You're muted.
Roll a d20.
Can I have like a competing survival check or something to know which way it might actually
Yeah, you
be?
can make a survival check.
Natural 20. Natural.
Okay, I am guessing that the numbers between this and this are correct.
I got 21.
Oh,
She is pointing the wrong way, for sure.
I got real close to her and I go, it's the other fucking direction.
Well,
Hawken,
if you know where we're going, why are we doing this for the stupid map?
Because I have a general direction. I don't know exactly where we're going. We need to know exact location.
Now I was gonna pull this
It
out.
doesn't matter if
but
I have doubts. I already told you guys I would do it, okay? I have your backs. I'm just saying, I don't like it. I have doubts. I'm not the smart
Well-
person here.
I was gonna ask George if there's any way of getting us some sort of map quickly.
That's why you're here, Gloria. You're the brains behind all of this.
I'm
Yes.
sad to report that I so far don't think any of us are brains.
Well,
Why? But there's a difference between I can count to 10 and I might be able to survive a jungle. I
right,
was
he's
thinking
right.
Possibly George could. It'd be just even quicker. Well, not quicker, but easier at least. At least less bloody, right?
I like what you're thinking.
I just don't know how they would get to us.
Honestly,
if
thinking about
George-
the zombie horde, Gloria, I think we have a duty to at least let her know
yeah.
to get the fuck out of Dodge, even
That's
if
true.
George
Alright,
gives
you're
us, even if George gives us the map.
I think we
Right,
have a
yeah.
duty to tell all the creatures here. I think
No,
we should tell
no,
the Auntie.
no,
I think
the
we
evil-
should tell the
the evil-
changelings.
The evil shitbags that stole our map get to leave.
Does
Get to
she
stay there?
also-
that's on them.
Is she also like money, like a lot?
I ask in Elvish.
Yeah. We all
Do you
want
think
money.
we could get her money
Mm.
to just steal the map for us or something like that?
Ah.
Well, but would she go against us because then she knows we have money and tell everybody there, and then they'd all come
That's
after us
true.
for money?
We-
That's true.
What
No,
if
that's
she doesn't
good
get
thinking.
paid until she gets us the fucking map.
Right.
We might still tell all of them, and they might all ambush us to take all our money.
No, yeah, she might
Good point.
be. You know, she's under that guy, so yeah,
If you pay her a lot, maybe, but
it would have to be a lot.
we only have so many darklings in this jungle, and excommunicating yourself from the group is worth a lot. You'd have to pay her more.
Yeah, I just think they would just gang up on us if she
I
knew
mean-
about that, right?
If she actually believes us and she realizes there's a horde of zombies coming in, wouldn't our money be worth more anyways? Because she could get out, and they wouldn't even know.
Yeah,
but
again,
it's still
we would-
her group.
No, again, we would need credibility. Yeah, which we don't have.
Mm, yeah.
I assume we're still walking through the jungle at this point, but
Yep,
like, what
yep,
time
you're
is
all
it?
walking. Zibblerfunk is on Little Red on a saddle. Constance
What-
is on an
what-
XP.
What are we here for time? Like, are we getting close to the George time, or
Not even close now.
not even
Yeah.
close? Okay.
How much
Well-
further are we gonna get to the lady before George time?
You
Possibly.
can ask. You can ask.
Let me say one more thing though. Like,
One other thing is that we know we were at a bog, a swamp. We know there were Yonti in it, so if George knows about that, we could get an approximate location of where we are. Right? If he knows exactly where we're supposed to be, and he knows about this swamp with the Yonti in it, we might know which direction we're supposed to be going. At least, even if we don't get the map.
Well,
Right.
even if a big thing is we need to go to a specific location that we had on the map. But
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
yeah, I get. I'm just saying we go in that direction, then it gives us time to get the map. Right? Is that what you're trying to say?
right, yeah, and then we
Alright.
get an actual map, and then
And only I think Eric told us where to go.
Yeah.
So,
Okay. I mean, I
I
probably
don't know
wrote
if
it down
George
on-
knows that location.
Well, then you need to ask Eric.
Yeah, then you don't
he
need to
does,
ask
Eric.
Eric.
We just might,
Does George, I asked it before, does George know how to draw a map in any way? Maybe he, in his hobbies, he likes to chart maps.
No, but he is the leader instead of Eric when he's not there, so he can make someone.
Well, I was just thinking maybe because he controls you, he draws us a map.
Yeah,
for
he
us.
looks
You know what I
at a
mean?
map. He looks at a map
If he's not the one who can do that,
while
then
drawing
there's
a
no
map.
point.
Yeah.
But no, but he could send maybe he could get somebody to make one and then send it over on an imp like last time. But
How long do you think that was? I don't quite
long
recall.
time. We're pretty
Yeah,
far.
that's-
All the way
Pretty
over
far.
here, yeah.
It's the one that
days.
knows that can just teleport to a location. They can you
Flash.
send? How would they just send some OST groups and help us with this?
Oh, with the
darkling
cloud
situation.
thing. Well, the cloud thing would be faster. It would still take a while. Like, no, yeah, be faster.
They sent a rogue. Which,
What?
Nice.
oh, I was just thinking of Hayden, like our campaign Hayden with the
Yeah.
parts.
With the misty, the
With the
cloud
rogue.
shape or
Yeah.
whatever it is. The mist, yeah.
Rogues can go very fast, very far, very fast as cloud form. Anyways.
Yeah, I think that's everything I wanted to say.
Okay. Anything else? Nope.
So we've decided we're still gonna go to this lady. and talk
And
to
either
her.
convince her or coerce her, yes.
All right.
But how, so I want to ask him, like, how much further? How much further to this
Oh,
lady?
Let me think for a sec.
Hydrate.
I will hydrate.
I don't have anything to hydrate with.
Get wrecked.
Blasphemy.
Probably about 4 hours.
That's sooner, I believe.
About the same time as George time, hey?
I think it's.
So you started traveling at 5 or 6. You've already traveled like an hour. So regardless, yeah, it's either you're gonna arrive right when it's George time, or George time will happen just before you arrive. One or the other.
Do we wait in the vicinity until we talk to George, or? I don't, because if we're talking to her and then George sees, oh, we're talking to someone, I'm not gonna talk. We're gonna miss our opportunity.
Well, I mean, I'm probably gonna go in on my own.
Right. I guess you're right. You're right.
Then you
Well,
guys can
it's
have like
probably-
a code sound, an alert
Let's be
sound.
real. Something's gonna attack us. It's gonna make us like sit around on our ass for an hour. So we'll talk to George beforehand, most likely.
Right, yeah, and then
Wow, so optimistic and
Well,
what a great
it's been
outlook.
like a great 3 weeks
Shit.
where every couple hours someone almost dies in this world.
how can
Like I'm
Jeez.
amazed the population lives here.
you've
Like,
never
how many babies are they making constantly?
been to
I
her,
mean, I
have
know,
you?
baby.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make more babies because everyone keeps dying. The population is constantly dropping.
I don't know who I would make a baby with.
Yeah, you'll find one. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe some prince.
Yeah, okay.
Vulcan, you've never been with her, have you? Like where she is? Have you ever
No,
been the one
I've
to bodyguard?
yeah, I've been the bodyguard before.
Who watches her? Or does she take care of herself?
She's a fire spirit. She's on her own. If somebody were to try to watch her, she'd like just destroy them, not physically, but mentally, and then they would leave.
Could she destroy them physically?
I have no. She's just scary. She's very small and thin, but like she yells, and I don't. And
No,
like
no
it's a
magic,
lot.
right? Not that you
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Maybe someone else goes with her. Perhaps.
Well, she just sounds fiery. I'm sure she's fine.
You know what sounds fancy is maybe like you go in, you look kinda nice, right? Like you have someone come in behind you with a disguise hat looking like a nice refined lady too, like you have a servant. And then and then just make sure that
Okay,
she doesn't
who
fucking
can
stab
do the
you.
best lady voice? Give it to me. Come on.
Right? Yeah. Uh huh.
I don't know why.
I'm
it
just
doesn't need
saying,
to be
you
a
don't have
lady.
to.
I feel like it'd be more effective if it was a man.
Oh,
That's
true.
the woman, right?
No, yeah, like a
She's
like a
constantly just,
servant.
like,
yeah, with like
whipping
this,
that.
with like the suits, right? Like with the silver cut. I don't
You
fucking
sound
know.
like you're for the job, Griswold. Good
That's-
job volunteering.
Right, me. Yeah, right. Uh huh. Right.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah, I believe Constance can just handle it on her own.
Hello.
Griswold, you throw me off my game sometimes. You try to take over situations, and this one's
You mean tell you what's going on?
or tell me what to do.
Right. Yeah, because you're doing something like lighting a forest on fire.
What'd you say?
Not on purpose.
No, it was an accident.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah. No. Okay. Fine.
but the talking is this is girl stuff.
Right. You're not gonna do that again, right?
I don't know.
See, this is why. This is why I'm like. This is you can't like.
I don't want to do it again.
Right. Yeah. Okay. Right. I believe you.
I don't know if you've
I
noticed.
believe-
I'm not
huh?
touching things.
Oh, I believe you. I believe you. I believe that there was no plan to do that.
Certainly not. I don't know how. I know how to make big boom noises now pretty well. That's really about it that I'm pretty good at.
No, you're good at being nice, I guess.
What?
You're a little bit too nice to point at him in common. Like,
He's pretty nice.
yeah, right. But like, if you're too nice
Did
to
you
him right
see
away,
him? He was shaky just petting the kitty cat. You scared
Oh,
the
come on. I can know what you're saying. Come on.
see, look, see. I tried to, see now you hurt his
It wasn't
feelings.
that bad.
I say in Elvish.
Well, I think it wasn't because of the cat. I think you scared the crap out of him.
Yeah, because he tried to kill us.
I didn't know that.
He almost died. He almost died. The orc fucked off, but, Anyways, his friends could kill all of us. I'm just saying. And say in common, like...
I know. You guys made that clear, but they got this dumb map that everybody seems to think we need. I don't understand why I'm here. You guys, I don't want to die. There's a zombie coming to get me, like a very bad man. Ah. She starts to have a panic attack while we're walking and the axe beat's happening. And
all right. Like, it's just...
Just a quick thought. It'll be hard. I believe it'll be hard to convince her to go in herself, or convince the man to give us the map. Because if he sees all the bounties and all that potential cha-ching, because they trade with the Rannister soldiers, that's gonna far outweigh whatever we can give besides the woman, right? Just a thought.
Right.
I mean,
Maybe.
there's a good chance that it far outweighs even the woman, to be
Yeah.
fair.
Zeke's not
But
there.
who had the bounties?
there's no bounties.
I point to me, I point to Griswold,
Oh.
point
Is Griswold on there? I don't think Griswold's on there.
don't you
You
have
have
a
your own
contract?
separate
Yeah, you have your
bounty.
own.
You're being hunted.
Oh, and that was in my bag, probably. Is that what it is?
That was in Gloria's bag.
Oh, did you keep it? Oh shit.
It was between, well, no matter what is, yeah. It's taken if it was in your bag.
Oh, they have those.
Yeah, they have all those.
I don't have. All right, so
Oh.
want y'all to make history checks.
I'm good at that.
Zeke is so good at this.
7.
Damn, a 7, a 4,
Wow.
a 6.
Wow.
Constance, you're the last hope.
A 1.
Okay, you guys don't. It's fine.
We don't know nothing.
You don't know nothing.
No.
Come on, man.
I don't know shit about shit.
7, 4, 6, 1.
We really need a wizard or something that's good at intelligence in this group.
Yeah.
If only.
Constance is
Definitely
having a good
left.
cry now.
No,
Silently.
no,
on the
no.
next week while
Okay.
you guys
No,
talk.
no.
She's
No,
just-
no.
It's
No,
aggravated her.
Okay.
no. Before you get on the X speak, I'm just like, all right, look.
Well, I've been on the X speak the
Yeah.
whole time.
Like, oh, you've been on it. Okay, I just kind of like, just awkwardly, just like put my hand next to you, and I don't actually touch you. Like, no, on the
Cries
X
a
speak,
little bit more.
on the X speak, I'm just like,
You got a good heart. Just. I shouldn't be here either. Neither of us should be here. But we're here. So we gotta, do what it takes to
By your rules,
survive.
wouldn't you want to put her in prison?
Well, they're not my rules anymore, are they?
That's a good point.
Elon's gonna kill me, and I'm gonna have this baby, and I don't have a anymore, and I just. Okay.
I just take out like a dried fruit. I'm just like, yeah.
Yep. I just have to talk to this girl. I just have to convince this girl
just-
to come with us for now.
Pat the back as far as I can reach. Just,
Convince the girl to come with us. Convince
That's
the girl
right.
to come with us.
That's
That's
right.
it.
you got
Okay.
this. You got this. I step away slowly. It's just like, just like literally like this. Like,
Fuck.
you-
Okay. So you guys keep traveling. You have this conversation over the course of like an hour or something like that. And I need y'all to make perception checks as you travel. I'm gonna make one easy survival check for this dude at disadvantage.
22.
22.
Perception.
18.
Passive. 15. Because I got an 8.
17.
Okay. Okay, so you all are continuing through this jungle. Are you cutting or not cutting?
Yeah, we didn't decide.
You sure didn't. That's a good point.
I vote cut
with-
because I want the Yanti to
with-
follow us.
I don't want to get jumped by random other things, though.
Yeah, I don't want
'Cause I
to.
don't remember what happened when we were going fast. No,
I
I say
think-
clearly no.
Yeah, I agree.
I say no.
really should.
I'm
No,
not
I-
getting
I
bitten
agree.
by a dinosaur again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
last time you went fast, Gloria did get swallowed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Instantly.
There's no benefit to going faster right now. Once we have the map, yes.
Okay. So you go slower. You don't cut anything, and you try your best not to make a trail. Zeke and the rest of you are all looking kind of behind you, making sure no Yanti or snakes with yellow bands are following you. Zeke, with the highest perception, you do not see any signs of anything weird. A couple of monkeys swinging around. You do see like a bigger monkey, maybe like one you fought very recently with a large rock that actually slowed your flying speed down, Zeke. But it's so far away that it doesn't seem to interact with you guys. And you keep traveling. This is very chill music. Okay, about 3 hours have passed.
We're just hanging out, man. We found some Fusaka herb off the side.
I
You're
gotta
just
change it. This
putting
is
up the
just
smoke.
too much.
Just-
Oh shit! Oh, that's gonna hit us. I bet you.
If it was, if it might be not that long, it might have been short enough that it didn't matter.
I hope so.
Yeah,
Okay, that was a lo-fi. That was a lo-fi mix that it just auto went to.
yeah. Lo-fi's usually good though. Lo-fi.
Okay. You travel for 2 more hours, and then 3 more hours, and then 4 more hours, and then.
Really quick.
Yep.
Like, let's just say at the end of the last hour, I just take out the magic wand or the magic detection wand. I'm just like, you want me to? I'm gonna use this. I use it.
On.
And you use it. And you look ahead of you. Nothing. Left, nothing. Right, nothing. Up, nothing. Behind you, nothing. You wait a second. Corner of your eye. Little red is glowing like a light bulb.
I just look, and then I don't look, and then I put the wand down.
Okay. Yeah.
Yep.
In any magic items, Zeke's bracers,
Yeah, my shield
goggles, and your shield. Those are all glowing as well.
now. Bottle.
Alright, alright. Yeah. Right. Right.
Do you see anything?
Did I not see that before? What? No, nothing.
Okay.
Absolutely nothing.
Okay. Well, it's probably good to check it.
I'm just staring at Little Red, wide-eyed. I'm just staring at the cat. I'm just like, nothing.
You gave me the signal, Gloria.
Right. We have a situation where we have a hard time. We don't know where we're going anymore because our map got stolen. And all of our stuff, well, not all of our stuff, my stuff in particular, in Griswold, but we're wondering if there's any way you can get us a map quickly of some sort. Because there's a horde of zombies that are chasing us, there's a damn group of Yonties watching us, and now we have to deal with all these Darklings, and it's a mess.
You just want a map.
We are in the middle, or we just got out of this bog, kinda, and we don't know where we're going anymore. Eric told me where, and I wrote it down on the map or something like that, and all my shit got stolen when we got attacked.
Okay. You just want a map. Just anything on it.
Well, the map of this area, and if you can get Eric to tell us on the map where we need to go to our meeting point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Alright. It's gonna take a couple of days.
How?
I really want to strangle someone right now.
No,
I mean,
a couple
in
as in
any
2
way-
or 3.
2 or 3 days, yes.
Does everybody here agree, like, with my survival check I did earlier where I knew the direction we had to go, like, does everybody here fucking agree that Rhino Seal is, like, that way?
Right.
What does
We
Horkin
could
look
just
like
skip
right
this
now?
whole fucking shit and wait for them there, could we not?
We could.
No, the point was to meet us. You think someone like that is going to meet us in Rhonasil? No.
No, it's in.
So we
I
can get the
remember
fucking map.
it's south of Ranasil, off the beam path. It's like to the southwestish of
Yeah.
the road.
That's what I remember too.
I just mean we head that direction, we can just
Yeah.
avoid all this shit.
We can just avoid.
And then wait for the map. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, if I'm gonna have to get the meeting point from Eric, it might take longer. I need to get in contact with him, bring the map to him, have him mark it, bring the map to you.
He might not
It's 3,
want to.
maybe 4 days.
Yeah.
Honestly, I feel like it's farther than 4 days away from us anyway. So,
Right, but then.
right.
Oh, do we try this anyway?
Actually, I feel like I remember it was possibly
I want to say it's 2 or 3 days.
it was 2 or 3 days
Yeah.
from where we were.
So we get the day downtime when we get there. What's the harm there?
Yeah, well, I guess so. Right. Well,
Only thing
Minus
is you're
the
all
horde
only
bonus.
thing is you're all wanted.
I know. Well, we. Yeah.
I mean,
And?
Oh, I
We
could
could-
wear a mask.
we could also just not go all the way
I
to
mean,
Rhino Seal.
we don't have-
closest to
exactly.
Rhino Seal.
We camp out somewhere in the area that we think it is, and then we just wait.
Are any
and
of
hope.
us? I'm not wanted, right?
No.
No, it was you and.
I'm in a meeting. Stop. I'm in a meeting.
I guess it was the orc. Yeah, it was just you two. 'Cause
I mean,
remember,
so-
originally we were thinking of sending you into that city
Or I could,
Floor.
yeah, I could go
guess
in
you
and
could-
get us anything we needed.
Right, alright, I guess that's our plan, right?
Oh, I just
Right.
think that there's so many things that could go south.
Yeah, I don't think we should fight
What we're
these
doing.
people.
George, you look panicked.
What, do you guys still need me here?
Do we?
Well, we need the
No.
map, so...
I'll,
so you-
I'll do it.
George,
Tell me.
do you know of any location close to Rhinoseal that we could possibly hide out
Or anything that's a
for a few
landmark
days
close to
while we
here?
waited?
Um,
Village, anything. Tavern that we might not get noticed in.
Brinefall is a small town. You'll have to cross a river. But it's the closest town to Rhinoseal,
On which
No.
side?
just to the east of it. Along the river. The
It's too
river
far.
goes
So
right
if
to
we find that,
Rhinoseal.
if we find that river, we could feasibly
No,
find
that's,
this location.
no, that's too far. We're southwest of it. You want us to go all the way around to the east of
It would
Rhinoseal
be
instead?
pretty far. There's farmsteads you could maybe make friends with a farmer there or something.
It's
Yeah.
better. It's the best choice we fucking have.
How
No, but
George won't be checking in every day with you.
getting anything
Alright.
from you people, like, that's gonna take at least a couple of days, right?
Yes.
Do we know the names of any, like... Is there anything that we could use to maybe trick them or promise them some kind of line of credit? You know, like... Promise them money so that we could barter with them.
The Darklings.
Yes.
I don't know what's going
We're wanted criminals with people that they trade with.
No, I get that, but, like, do we have anything, like... Any contact, any person that we could be like, we know this person, we can...
There's OST groups waiting for you at the meeting point. I can
Yeah.
have them send out familiars and look for you.
I mean,
No, that could
We
be
do.
good. Yeah.
yeah, we really need the help. That fucking orc that was supposed to help us just dipped twice in a single day or something like that. I'm just like rubbing my forehead. It's like,
Alright. Well,
I'm sorry, George. How are you today?
I'm doing good. A new lady, young, she makes good sandwiches.
Oh.
Extra cheese, like I asked. People are getting, like really worried about my weight, and they're taking away my cheese. So she's a little bit
Oh,
nicer
like
to
the
me.
one with the holes in it.
Yeah, the ones with the holes in it are so
Yeah, that was,
It's just
they did
really
have,
nice.
you might be, terrorists, but you do have good sandwiches.
Very good sandwiches. Yes.
Are we gonna tell him about the auntie?
Right, yeah, one more thing I want to have you know, when you tell them to look for us, we just came out of a bog. The bog had Yonti in it, snakes in it, snake men in it, something like that. And we're going towards a very large tree that's housing a bunch of darkling hoodlums. No offense.
Oh. Sorry, I don't know about Deonti or the Darkling Hoodlums. That sounds scary. I just remembered. If you want a hideout, there's a place back. A person we know. He hides in the forest. Yeah. He would be backtracking, no?
The one that
I don't-
hides in the mist.
Is that a
We
defense?
fucking walked past that fucking man and he was an ally.
Well, okay. Would that be a worthy defense against a horde of like 1,000 zombies or something?
They wouldn't be able to find you.
I want to have to find it. Holy. I just walk away and kick something.
What we get?
Alright, I guess we're gonna go warm this woman and then go back? Is that our plan now?
I don't know.
I don't think we should go back. We don't know where the zombies are behind us. They could be already overtaking that area.
I guess.
Is he?
I
How
think
much of an
our best
ally?
chance is to move forward.
How much of an ally is he? What kind of person?
We have a We're
understanding.
friends. We do not control him.
Yeah,
But
so he's like that previous wizard.
no, Sable.
Oh, sure.
Sable was not an ally.
Right. Okay.
This guy is. We are not in control of him, but he will offer shelter if you are in need. I do not know where Keelan is, no.
That fucker have a map?
I don't know.
Could you ask?
I could ask him. Yeah. Yeah. Could ask him.
I mean,
Master, he
doesn't...
probably wouldn't have the meeting point on that map, so we'd still need the meeting point.
Well, we just have to wait until Eric tells George, right? But again, we
Yeah,
have to
Eric. I could ask Eric, and
Eric
then
could
I
tell
can mark
one
it on
of
your
us.
map as Sibler.
Perhaps. Too. I mean, yeah.
That's backtracking, right?
It'd
I
still
just
be
figured out a
backtracking.
way.
All
You can
right.
come to us.
No. All right, I have an idea. It'll be 2 or 3 days, not 3 or 4. I figured out an idea.
Would you like to fill us in on that idea, or are you just going to keep
I'm
bringing tea?
going to message Eric. Eric will tell me the coordinates on the map. And then I'll just send you the map with the marking point. I don't have to go to Eric and then to you. It'll save me time.
Oh, that's what you were thinking originally.
Yeah.
All right, okay. Maybe cut down on the cheese. You're right. It's getting to your brain.
Hey! Why do you guys are like everybody else?
Well, at that
That's-
age, eating too
I'm
much cheese.
old.
I get it,
Aye.
but at
Do
that age,
you?
you might have a problem with bowel
I
movements. and cheese
realise it's fun
really-
making fun of the old man eating too much cheese.
I'm looking at, trying to help his health.
I think we should consider
To
continuing
eat
on.
more fiber.
I think we should consider continuing on,
Let's think about this though.
staying ahead of the undead horde, and hopefully by the time we're close to Rhinozeal, we get that map.
Correct, but how the fuck do we know where we are on the map?
And then he talks. Yeah.
You understand? Like, how do you know where that friend is on the map?
Do I?
Yeah. Does
If
anybody?
you had a map, I could mark it.
Right. So, what if we do go back? Because that's the
Uh,
only way
I'm-
we're gonna know where we
yeah.
are.
That's
Anybody happen
quite
to
true.
fucking remember the exact direction that the probably not great big huge area I missed was?
Do we? It was yesterday.
Yeah, you could probably. You think you could probably find your way back?
So what
There
direction
is
from
Yonte.
there?
Fucking
Beyond,
in
this
fucking
isn't the
lizards.
It's supposed to be. The lizards are everywhere. The Yonti specifically. This isn't supposed to be the area. They're clearly just watching us. Still, they'll probably try and talk to us again. So we have to be careful. And I look at the axe beak.
And I
What
want to
can we
say
do?
one more fucking time, we have no idea where the undead horde is.
What? That is true. But
Is that Zenri's axe speak?
yes,
Yeah.
The fuck
And
is
that's-
Henry?
it found us.
And that's Hawken.
Yeah, we
Isn't
have-
that crazy?
You guys are getting
I
some
got-
shenanigans. How the fuck is the axe speak here?
it was.
Shut the fuck up, Dio. Shut the fuck up. You motherfucking bitch. You did this yourself.
I
Don't
have
fucking.
no idea. But yesterday, I got swallowed by a giant lizard and then almost chomped on by a T-Rex. So you can see why I'm
Oh.
highly stressed right now.
You guys need some cheese. That was a joke. That was a joke.
Hawken,
I
do you
mean, I
know
wish.
where your base is on the map? On a
I
map
don't
at all?
use maps.
Right. Great.
Back to common. Just like.
All right.
Yeah, it
if we
seems
know
like
where we are in relation to that guy, and he puts both those marks on there, where that guy is and where we're supposed to go, then we could theoretically know roughly where we are on a map. If we just pick a
Right.
cardinal direction and stick to it.
I think going backwards is the worst idea we could do.
I mean, the worst case scenario.
We
is
have no idea where Keelan is.
when we leave the mist, zombies are ahead of us.
We have no idea if going back to the mist is going to have zombies.
I mean,
I think we agree.
roughly.
We agree. We're not going back. Right?
Okay. I was
I think-
on the other side.
I think
of that argument.
Gloria still wants to go back. That's the thing.
I mean, your point, Griswold, was very astute, where we don't know where we are on the map.
What
That
if-
at
wait,
least would give us
wait.
the location.
We have a little imp that can fly invisible. What if we sent an imp back?
Alright, and
He goes with the map. He gets the map from the doorway in the mist.
that's if he has a map of this ally, right?
I would
Better
have
than
to
us going
ask
back.
him.
Thus, better than us going back and getting swarmed by zombies.
Market, send a sending message, please. Yes, over here. Come here.
Not gonna lie, I would be worried for his safety. And if he gets got, we're without him and George.
I know.
That
but
says 25. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
Yeah, we're thinking. Alright, so I think we could try to just make sure we know which direction we're going cardinally. From there. Right? Up till now, which direction have we gone? Right? East? A little bit? I wanna say?
does the fucking Porker? Is that his name? What's his name?
Hawken.
Porkin. Does he not? Do they not trade with the Rhinozeal? Would he not know kind of the direction to go? Oh, I mean, I'm pretty sure it's that way, but he might have a better.
Well, you're not trying to get to Rhinozeal, you're trying to get to a meeting point.
We don't. We're trying to get towards Rhinozeal until we know where the meeting point is again.
Oh, okay.
We're just trying to keep ahead of Zombie Horde.
Okay.
Well, we're not necessarily doing that. I just want to be... Yeah, we're going in the general direction of there, but we're not going towards it. Because... like, the southwest corner of Rhinozeal is around where we're trying to get. If I remember correctly. So yeah, in a way, yeah. But we gotta be really specific here. Alright, I think that's the plan. Right? Like, we just... make sure we know which direction we're going. Right, we travel the day.
I'm going to go now.
Right,
I'll
just
bring you
there.
the map with the mark
Map with
in a
the
couple
mark.
of days.
Anything you can give that will help us, Phil.
And
Please.
tell the other OSTs to start, looking for us.
I will do that as well.
Yeah, thank you. That's the two important things, right?
I think so.
Okay,
Good luck.
thank you.
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they had lots of problems. So.
We can still hear you.
Oh, sorry.
This is your conscience. Oh, never mind.
Just pat the guy on the back.
Zippler.
Just you're good.
Alright.
I give him a piece of dried meat and I go, just relax, buddy.
Stop
Stop
Oh,
what?
we really need to.
calling him.
Oh, and unfortunately, he's gonna be calling us daily now until.
Can you just knock me out?
I think that might send you away. I don't know how this magic
No,
works.
just, you can, just be careful. Come on.
Look, you're a brave lad.
No.
You did good.
No.
I didn't have a choice. I didn't really.
None of us do, man. None of us do.
Yeah, we are just pawns in this game. And pawns get sacrificed.
Okay.
Technically, I'm like a bishop or some shit.
There's no way you're a bishop. You're,
No, I'm a vital part
Probably
of like I literally need to be
I'm
there.
I would say you're more like a knight.
Alright, I'll take that.
I want to be the queen.
Alright, so just to be 100% clear,
You're
we're giving up on
You're
kidnapping
kind
the
of like the
girl.
queen. Yeah. I mean,
We're giving up on kidnapping the girl. We're going out. We're getting out of here.
Yeah.
Why were you so adamant about it before and now you're not?
Because
We
we didn't
have
know that we
good
would...
Because
conversation.
we didn't have another plan, and we were kind of stressed out.
Yeah, we
And
need
we
a
thought
night's
that it was the only
sleep.
thing we could do.
There's still a lot of things that can be. I mean,
Well, that's just helpful.
Only
in general.
only reason I think we go to the girl is we let her know that there's zombies coming, and she can make her choice if she wants to fucking leave.
I mean, we
I don't think that matters anymore. I think it just, can we actually get to the place we need to go, and are we confident the zombie horde's not going to catch up to us before we get the map?
Do you think fucking she has a map?
No, because the doctor.
No, she doesn't have a map, but they have your map still, is what I'm saying.
If we keep going
that's
this
that
way,
fucked.
which way are we going right now, Cole? Which way has he been leading us?
You don't know.
Hulkin, which way is...
Make a survival check, I guess.
Yeah,
Well, he
yeah,
knows which way.
I mean, I
he
know
has an idea.
the rough direction of
look at
Oh,
the
right,
Rhino
it's
Seal,
hill, so... I
Nice.
think east, right?
You're going. What'd you roll? 12?
Yeah.
You're going roughly northeast.
Yeah. Cool.
East northeast.
East, northeast, yeah.
I think rather than wasting time going this way, we could be going towards our objective and still be staying ahead of the zombie horde. Constance.
The best of your guess. I trust you. I'm fine. Whatever.
Alright, what? Now you're
I
on
think
the...
we should all turn. I think we should go back south, and we should just walk right into the horde. How does everybody else feel?
Sounds great.
I really love this condescending attitude that everyone's having together right now. Really brings the family together.
I'm scared, okay?
I understand. I was incredibly stressed out until I slept. But Zeke has a incredible point. I think we just have to keep going in the direction of Rhinoceal.
Alright, this is why we...
We just have to hope that all those tribesmen really slow down those zombies for us. Somewhat. Like maybe a day. And the other people that... I
That's
don't
the
remember his
worst. The
name.
worst part, isn't it? If he wiped out the tribesmen
Clinch.
and the other guys, and then raised them all as zombies.
That's city. Well, I mean, that's just the nature of the zombie horde.
That's even more zombies to deal with.
I mean, just think about it. Now we're gonna have to deal with these
how many
these
hundred
Quinn
zombies
and
how many
potentially
hundred
Yahtzee
zombies?
zombies.
How many hundred zombies and skeletons do you think are going to attack Rhinoceal once they get there?
How many people do you think live in this forest?
Oh, I fucking
and
miss
Yahtzee.
my boys.
You know what's nice? At least we don't need to get Clint's contract anymore because he's probably a zombie.
Right, yeah, no, that was a thing too, wasn't it?
That's the least of our worries. How about we
Even
just go
Clint,
in the
that
direction we're
would've-
supposdo to go now, right?
Yeah, no, that was about to
Stop
say.
wasting
What do you
my
want to let?
That's
what's
what
his
I'm
fuck?
saying. We just need to
Horkin.
say what we're doing, shut the fuck up and do it.
Somebody want to let Horkin know we're abandoning ship, and
Yeah, I
Just
don't think
hadn't-
he cares.
oh, I don't think he does either, but it
Yeah.
might be worth him knowing.
Well, but that's what we're doing, right?
We're going this way now. We're not going to get the girl anymore. Let's go.
But okay,
Yeah.
just that way. What's that way?
Out, away, safety.
If we go, okay,
Freedom.
Zeke, that direction's Rhinoceal, right? At least what you believe
It's
Alright.
it should be roughly that way.
in that direction. Hawken, if we go in that direction, do you think we're gonna get into Yonti territory? Like 100%.
No, probably not.
Okay. At least that's a possible win. We're going
Okay.
that direction because
If you travel east, like northeast-ish, I'm coming with you. I'll show you.
yeah, all right, cool.
No, well, it matters where we go from right here. Because, like, I look back. When I remember us being on top of our camping grounds, and I looked around, right? There was, like, a mountain to the eastish, right?
Yeah.
I described that to everybody, I guess, just in case.
Sure. Yeah.
But, like, it really matters where we are from that guy's house, that ally's house, towards our meeting point, right? But we went northeast of that instead of just straight towards the meeting point, probably.
Yeah, you diverted slightly.
Yeah, so, like, we're gonna have to make sure that we're, like, a couple hexes on course, at least, so then the OSTs can find us.
So we have to keep that into account. Like, we're not making a straight line from that guy to the thing now. Like, we're off course. Are you muted, Hayden?
Zeke's only thought right now is to head
Go
in
towards.
semi the right direction until we have the map, so that we at least we should be closer to.
Yeah.
And then we can redirect once we have that
it's
location.
Only way forward because we don't have a map. We can't really deal with the hexes.
And I don't think we can
stuff.
actually I don't think we can risk fucking with this negotiation thing. I think it's a bad idea.
Yeah, it's way too. For what
So
we
let's
get,
go.
it's
West northwest for a day, and then northwest
Yeah.
after that, kind of.
Yeah.
If
we'll
that
just get
balances
Horkin
it
to
out.
help us try to avoid Yonti territory.
I go to Constance because she seems to be the one most willing to talk to him. Can you just ask him if he actually knows where Rhoynasil is from here?
Yeah.
Then we can kind of redirect ourselves kind of the right direction from there.
Is that what it's called? That where we're going? It's just Rhinoceal?
No, Rhoynasil is the capital, but we know that the place we're going is south. It's south
West.
west of.
West, south.
Yeah, so we can
something
kind of
like that.
redirect ourselves if we know where Rhoynasil is, right?
Yep. Okay. Have you ever been? Well, you know, you do trades with the Rhinoceal guys. Have you guys ever gone to Rhinoceal?
I've been a couple of times. I'm usually not the with the traders, but yeah.
Do you think you know like how to get us there, kind of from here, or at least out of the jungle in that area?
Okay. Well, if we go northeast, we'll eventually hit the road, and the road will take us all the way there. The second we hit it, we'll know. I know how to get from the tree to the road normally,
Like the girls' tree?
like the hideout tree.
But if we
It's
hit
going to
a-
be foggier from here if we gotta avoid the tree.
I don't
But
think we
northeast,
can really.
you go
Yeah,
northeast.
I'm pretty sure we need to avoid the tree.
I think we need to. I speak in common. I think we need to avoid the road.
I think
Yeah.
that might be a good idea
I
too.
think-
If Rhoynasil guards are all over it, you might get it all fucked up.
I think our local isn't very local anymore. I think he's not going to be useful in that regard anymore.
Well, I mean,
Northwest
he
then.
always- yeah, I guess he knows at least what way the Yonti are.
Yeah, sure.
Northwest then. Is that where we're going?
That's what I think. If we were going northeast, we have to go northwest. The coast
All right. But like you said, take a bit more of a westerly course.
Because I
first,
remember we were...
Then turn north.
Right. Yeah, we were going a direction. We had to divert because of the Darklings. So we have to correct that. At least a little bit.
All
Sounds
right,
like
I
we
think
kind of want to avoid the tree and the road, so I think they've got a plan, and we'll figure it out. Just let us know if you see
we
anything
also
familiar.
know how big. Could you ask him how big that river that we're going to obviously hit at some point is?
Like to cross.
There wasn't
Yes,
any river.
because if we can get if I can fly you across the river, and it's deep, and it slows
no
everyone
river,
else
right?
down, that buys us time. I thought there was a river.
No, there's a river on the east side.
Oh, on the east side. Okay.
The river was to get to Brianfall. That's what
Right.
George Umbridge told you.
Right.
But that's not to get to Rhoynasil.
I'm the local.
Yeah.
You're the local now.
I am the
You're
local
the
now.
captain now.
I am the...
Okay, alright. Well, Tolkien, what are you good at, dude? How do you kill things real good?
Usually I sneak around. Stick him with a pointy end.
You good with just the one dagger?
That will do.
You good with bows too?
He doesn't move for a second.
Alright. You see in the...
I'm better with a scimitar.
Can you see in the dark? Do we have a scimitar?
We don't have scimitar.
Let me look at something.
I can see in the dark, and I can
Yeah,
I
blind
can
sight.
see and anything.
Right, like me.
I can close my eyes
Yeah.
and I can see.
That's pretty talented. That's really special.
Thank you.
I go to Constance in common because I don't know what he's. I actually don't know what he's saying. So never mind. I can't do anything. I have no idea what he's saying.
You see me being very nice and constancy.
You can see if a Darkling can blush, he blushes.
Yeah.
Honestly,
That's the body language that I do take Constance. And I go, "Oh, stop being so nice to him. He's gonna start thinking you're hitting on him."
You catch more honey, bees, something, good things. You gotta be nice to people. Flies, honey? I don't know. Isn't there some saying?
I have no idea what you're.
That
talking
is,
about.
and you nailed it on the head.
I'm not from here. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't care if he thinks I'm hitting on him. I've had many men hit on me. I'm just trying to be nice so that he doesn't kill us.
Right, anything else you can do other than that? That's about it.
I can. I have a innate ability to cast one spell. It's,
It's like, uh-huh.
yeah, you would hate that, wouldn't you? It's the darkness spell.
Nah,
Oh,
nah,
that's
you know,
good.
You know what? Sure, we could use that. Cause just like I close my eyes too, and then if you can kind of just sense too when we both have our eyes closed that we're just both like.
Oh,
He gets close to you.
your mama, darkling.
No, but she was a bitch.
Okay. Sorry to hear that.
Nah, made me strong.
All right, this is a bit too awkward now. You've
Also,
decided. All right.
just one last thing. We're friends now, right?
Sure.
Yeah, well, buds.
Sure.
Do you know our
Okay.
names?
You are.
No one tell
It's hard to tell because normally you guys are talking in common.
Common.
I tell Zeke what's called.
That he is definitely a Zeker, and you
Zeker.
are. Glornia.
Close. It's quite close.
That's
What about her?
Constance.
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Are you telling me what's going on still?
Yeah,
Gloria?
yeah.
You can
I
hear
am.
the poor imitations of
Yeah.
names. You can hear
No,
that.
when he says Constance clearly and Griswold fills me in on the rest of it, I go, it would make sense that he knows the fucking pretty girl's name, wouldn't it?
Well, I think she might have introduced herself.
Can we slowly teach this guy Elvish so I don't feel so
Honestly,
bad? I feel like he's always talking.
Maybe somebody should
I-
teach him common so we can talk to him.
Well, actually, he's the second nicest one to you.
Yeah, he's kind of like the pacifist healer kind of guy. You want to be on his good side.
Why did you skip me?
I said pacifist.
Yeah,
No,
you're
he
the
skipped
past-
my
You're
name.
clearly not a pacifist.
No,
Okay,
no.
so
He
skipped
skipped
his
my
name.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
So if we're all really good friends, if I die, I actually just blow the fuck up.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Everybody steps 5 feet away except for Zeke, and Zeke's just like, what?
Yeah, Griswold doesn't fill me in on that one. I'm just like, Why don't
yeah,
everybody just
like
take a
I
step
have my
back?
arms crossed and I literally just do this and I'm just like, I just
why
walk
did everyone just step back?
Oh, no reason. I think he just ripped a fart.
Oh, fuck. Step back.
No, he blows up when he dies.
Fucking excuse me?
He just told us in good faith that he blows up when he dies, and he didn't want to kill us when he dies.
Did we not kill any Darklings before?
I think we probably kind of remember it too, like right? Like
Nope.
he says it.
You didn't.
We
I think they all
didn't.
ran away.
They all
Yeah,
ran
they
away.
Really?
knocked one out.
Yeah, we
ran
knocked
away.
one out,
Crazy.
and all the ones.
They only killed the
Crazy.
quicklings, I assume.
Good
Crazy.
information to know if we ever kill any others.
Dude, we
You
would
know.
have got slaughtered if we fought these guys.
But let me make one thing clear. It's a little bit different here in
Go ahead.
OST rather than the army. It's we're all friends, right? But technically, he's still your superior. That one, I point at Silverfunk, is all our superiors. And I'm your daddy.
Everyone goes, what the f-?
What?
I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, alright, Griswold, you gotta work on that humor
I
still.
Oh. All right.
Am I really kidding?
I don't know.
I'm scared for you now.
As a sign of friendship, dig into my backpack while they're all talking, and I dig out 1 gold coin and I place it in his palm.
That's a sign of friendship from Zeke.
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 He looks down at the coin, and just for a moment, you see a flash of actual earnest gratitude. It seems like this man really does enjoy shiny gold pieces.
On us.
Thank you.
I don't have any
Is-
gold to give you.
How do I
We're
say?
just-
How do I say
Sorry,
thank you
Cole.
in common?
Just out of game. We're dealing with just gold in this world, right? No copper, silver, gradient.
No, when we're dealing with it, human to human in real life, we're dealing with gold, but you do have copper.
Okay.
In the game, there is, yeah.
So I gave him a gold, which I assume to them probably is
Is a
actually
good amount of
decent
money.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Okay.
Yes.
How do you say thank you in common?
Thank you.
Danke.
I think I know what he meant by that one. And you're very welcome.
Oh, you've translated.
Pat him on the shoulder, and I start walking the direction we need to go.
Okay.
Can you use that mantle? I point to whoever has the nature's mantle.
No, probably not.
Probably not. Probably not. But
You'd have to be a ranger.
fucking no. It's just.
I have no idea what that mantle is.
All right, never mind. All right. Introduce ourselves. I'm Gloria. You're close. Gloria.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Gloria.
Gloria Guinevere Francesca III. Just call me Gloria.
Okay.
I haven't said it in like days. All right, I need to.
Right.
Really likes his name.
Constance.
Easy. Easy one.
What about the little... is he really the leader of your group?
Arguable, but
Ziblerfog?
Is that his name? The little dude.
that is his
Yeah.
name.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah. I don't know how easy that one is to say though. That's not a lot of sounds.
I'll tell you what. I am the leader, but Ziblerfunk is like the arch leader.
Alright.
If you get what I mean.
No.
All right.
He's
He's like the leader in spirit.
Alright.
He's like if
He
you
is-
guys are in your tree, and your leader's the leader, right? The big guy. That's what Gloria is. And then Siblerfunk is Rhinoceal.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Well,
Yeah.
do
Do you know what a ballista is? 'Cause he has used a ballista before, and
He rides
if you
the
could
cat.
believe it, it is like a steed. Cat's
Okay.
name's Lil Red.
You're fucking with me now.
No.
Or not. It's been a real fucked up time. You might see a bunch of crows. You were there when you saw the crows,
I
right?
saw them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm trying to remember. Did the crows go to him and give him one?
No.
Okay. You might be getting medallions soon and then disappear.
I mean,
Okay.
we're a really ragtag, random, weird group of people that really shouldn't be together doing anything, but somehow we are, and
Well,
supposed to save the world or something.
I'm excited that we're gonna have 3 of us that can see in the dark.
I can see in the dark with the goggles. They're just
I mean,
really
like-
ugly.
I
He
mean,
means
like the fog.
actual, like darkness, dark.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
So I'm in this for. There's gonna be gold around, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Probably.
Plunder, kill things.
Okay. No.
Yeah. It's not much different from before.
How much?
Except
Is Griswold still filling me in on the conversation?
Yeah.
How much are you promising him a week?
How much do we get?
Well, we don't get paid weekly.
Yeah, no,
how
as far
much
as
do
I've
you
been
have
here,
on you?
I've lost 70 gold.
Wow, you're really bad at this. I gained like 200, 300, and then lost 500, 600.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm just nodding along. Don't even have to handshake. Just like.
What if we
I'll
tell him
tell
he gets paid like a silver a week for now, and it might go up depending on how well he performs?
What?
He looks at you, Zeke, and he. What languages do you speak?
Draconic and common.
Okay, you don't know what the fuck he's talking about. If anybody speaks Sylvan, you will have heard it.
Nope.
Not at all.
Um.
I write in Thieves' Cant in the ground. Can he read that?
He
I say
cannot.
hi.
He cannot. You just drew like a random symbol of like an old lady gardening.
Are we
It's like,
doing this now?
Oh,
Alright,
good try.
I got one. I got one. Oh, did do it. No? Nothing?
What was that?
No.
Turtle.
What?
Tortle. Tortle.
Turtle.
That is random. You've met turtles.
Yeah. Yeah.
I never heard. Actually, I recognize that.
You do.
I can't speak it, but my master was a turtle.
Alright, do you know this one? Arctic.
What?
I think we're wasting way too much time on this conversation. I know, but I mean, we could be percepting things. Instead of talking about turtles. I like turtles. I get it. You like turtles.
I speak
Does he get-
Draconic. I just
does he
speak
get
like
it?
3 words in Draconic. Does anybody speak Draconic?
Yep.
Looks like a no. Because I take normal.
I
language.
speak Draconic. I
Ah.
speak Draconic. Oddly enough.
Hey, you two can like talk behind our backs now.
Sure can.
It's just the D&D universe is like Europe. Everybody knows the 2 languages, just magically.
Common and Elvish.
Yeah.
I also know Dwarvish.
Or Dwarvish, yeah.
Or
Those
four.
are the 3 I usually go for.
Or 4 languages, you know. It ain't nothing. Ain't no big.
I read a lot of books in the tower. I taught
It's kind of
myself
fuck
some
that. I
stuff.
only get Elvish. How about Yuan-ti language?
Are we taking our break?
Sure, yeah, we can take a break,
Oh, yeah,
actually.
we can take a break, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
We're taking a break.
We will be back at
We'll be
just after
back.
7.
Ah.
Okay, so you guys, just so this is definitely not where I thought you guys. Each healer's kit has 10 charges. So every time you use your hit dice to heal, you go, I used 1 out of my 10. And the next time, 2 out of my 10 until you're out.
She's
And then
going
that
to
healer's
promptly
kit
forget this. I'm warning you right now.
is gone.
Mhm.
Okay.
She's going to promptly forget
I'm
this
getting
and
a
not care.
PhD.
Like, I don't give a
Yeah,
fuck about
not in healers kits though.
No, not
Not in healer's kits.
Okay.
Certainly not in D&D or math.
Is there music right now?
No! You guys don't get music.
We're
Okay,
live.
you guys get. What is the.
We're live.
I'm gonna kill you because you derailed my shit music. That's what I need.
So can I use this on other people?
Yes.
Mm,
Is that why everybody's excited?
Yes.
Well, I mean, we really, yeah.
Okay, one thing we do have to think about is I used 1 use on myself. Did I need to, and 1 for Gloria. Did we
All
need
of
to use
us.
1 for
All of
So
us
I need to
except
use-
her.
And
So I have no
Horkin.
healer's kit left. So that would be Griswold, and that would be fucking Horkin. So I'd be out. I'm out. I have nothing left.
Yep.
I'm
So you
done.
got 5 charges left, which means you basically have 1 sleep left.
That's
Or
true,
one
yeah.
one hit dice use left.
realistically, it's probably 2 because I don't think the entire team would get hurt that
All right,
badly.
do we
for
raid
these,
those guys
so-
now? Just
Yeah, well, we're going
all or
back.
nothing, man. All or nothing. No, we'll live if we don't get wrecked too hard because we have Hayden, we have Zeke and Griswold.
Griswold
They can heal.
healing, Yeah.
They can heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
We have
Did
to
you-
go.
Don't
did you
use your
take
key
3?
points for anything else.
Please don't
Did you-
say yeah like that, Cole. Don't be like yeah.
Kyle, did you take 3 hit points back? I gave you 3 at the morning.
Oh, did you? Okay.
Yes. Okay.
I am full. Yay.
Everybody fucking, we're all skirmishers now. Nobody gets into melee contact.
I don't know,
We all
I do
man.
damage
I
though.
just-
That's how I deal damage.
You
We
have
can-
Eldritch Blast.
Oh no, I move. I mean, I technically move out of combat.
We
in a way.
can try to be pretty aggressive with the smoke and darkness because he has darkness, I have
Yeah,
darkness,
that's true.
you have darkness, and we could try to, just do
and
that.
Zeke just flies up and stealth.
Zeke flies up with Constance, and you just shoot from above. Man, that should be just our go-to. Like smoke or his darkness, if possible, because you can only see your darkness, or can you see in any darkness?
You talking to me?
Yes.
All darkness.
So either yours or his. If
I'm gonna look.
if
Let
we're
me check.
Might be yours.
It just says you can see normally in darkness, both magical and
double sight,
non-magical.
right?
It's double sight.
Oh, it's just
Double
double
sighted.
sight.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
Or
not
the
a sorcerer.
one.
He's a warlock.
The sorcerer. Yeah.
Yeah. So that means, both Horkin and. All right, we're going back in.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's. Horkin, how? Once a day? Twice a day? What? Your bubble.
Oh, I have to rest every time I use it. I'll
Like-
use it.
Wait,
Give me an hour or whatever.
now, okay. So,
All right, so that's
Similar.
way more options. Since he can also see in darkness farther than us. All right, so we might signal you to use your bubble if you're going first, something like that. And then all 3 of us, we can get the advantage. These 2 they'll go up in the air and start pestering our opponents with missiles.
Okay.
All right, that's the plan A. If we can
Do
do
you
it.
want me to? You want me in there? You want me to?
Yeah.
Okay.
also, for when your people were trading with Rhinosil, were you trading at Rhinosil or on the road? Were there ever merchants on the road? I know.
There
that's-
are rarely merchants on the road.
Yeah,
Usually
that's
we
what I
go
was-
all the way.
Oh,
From time to time we found merchants, but it's not our goal to go
Okay,
find
no,
them.
no.
There.
Right.
You
all
don't
right.
happen
Well-
to have you have your stuff on you. No, you don't. And you don't have any like safe houses out in the wilderness. You just never travel too far.
No.
All right.
All right.
Let's
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just hard slap on the back. It's like,
Okay. So you guys start going. Give me a direction. Northwest, right?
west northwest,
West north.
or for
You
the
tell me.
Like,
question mark.
let's go west for a hex. I don't know how to do this in character. Hex. Do we want to go like west 1 hex and then start going northwest, or do we?
I kind of just want to do the opposite of what we did yesterday, like starting from that missed point. Does that make sense, guys? Does that make sense? Or can I make a roll to see if that makes sense?
I also don't know.
Who has the best survival? Is it Horkin? No, it's not.
I have a +6 to survival.
Yeah, so
Does that sound like that makes sense? If we just go the opposite of what we did, starting from that thing back there,
I mean,
the miss point
head-
with the.
did we kind of head north still when we went this way? Because if we have to head back south, I feel like we're.
No, I mean like
Wait,
I'm sorry,
sorry.
just west east, opposite, not northwest. I'm not north south, because we went east northeast yesterday, almost for a good part of the day, should we do an equal amount of that west, northwest? No.
I mean, we'd have to. We were taking a little bit of a stab in the dark, but yeah, it would make sense.
Right. How confidently do you think you can get us to do that?
How confidently could I do that, DM? I don't know.
Or go. Do you guys? Any of you have a compass?
I have the sun. That's all I got.
We have the sun. Yeah.
He's a flying guy.
You could do it well enough for a good chunk of the day. As it gets closer to dusk or early in the day, you'd have a bit of a harder time.
Best we can do.
Is the best we can do.
Do we agree?
I guess so, yeah.
Okay. Okay, give me direction.
West, northwest.
We'll head west, northwest, yeah.
You're gonna head west northwest. Okay. Zeke, you're in front. You're leading the pack.
Yeah, my best of my ability.
Okay.
In the air.
In the air.
Give me a survival check.
Sorry, something just popped in my mind. Keep going though. We give Zeke the bag of beans. He flies and he drops it. It won't hit him, right?
And that's going to be a way for people to find us? Question mark?
No, I'm just saying for damage.
Oh, for damage.
Inventory.
Yeah, for damage. Yeah.
The mean bomber.
Even though it specifically says including you, though, which is weird because it's only a 10-foot radius.
Oh, you're doing that.
I think you have to plant it.
No, you drop
the problem.
the bag's content on the ground to explode.
Yeah. You're going to use like all the beans, yeah? But
If Zeke were to drop it from above, he wouldn't be in the damage. Just throwing it out there, you know.
Don't drop our beans.
I mean, it's
something that we can use. It's an asset.
Yeah, it was my I'm gonna die button.
Okay, and you guys got full travel points, so just give me a sec here.
Good thing Ziplophon's got my bean.
Also, I will still be able to tell you how many travel points you have.
So you still exhausted, or is she all good now?
Constance?
Yeah. Weren't you exhausted?
No, I don't think so.
That's the other campaigns.
Okay.
That's the other campaign. That's heavy, right.
Yeah.
Would you guys like to cut or not? It is 20 travel points per hex if you cut.
Sweet.
It is 33% more if you don't.
I'm no longer in the lead, so I don't care.
I'm flying. I mean, I really don't care. It's up to you guys on how quick you want to move.
I think it might.
Alright, I think it might behoove us to keep it slow, because if we go if we go far off course, we're gonna go far off course.
Point.
And if we go fast, we're just gonna get ambushed, and we really need to keep our livelihood in check.
At least until we get the map and we know approximately where we are. I think we should also pick a speed and keep to it, so it's easier to track how far we've gotten.
Agreed. I agree.
Okay, so you're not cutting, yeah?
Because, like, if I remember correctly, we've also gone pretty slow since we lost the map.
Yeah, so we're just going normal, I guess. We're not cutting.
Okay, you are not cutting, so you're going 33% slower, which means
should we even just be, like, super stealthy, too? Or, like...
I don't think that's really
Is that an option?
Possible.
27 points. Yeah. Danielle has died. Danielle has undied.
Hey.
The constant slouch for a second, and then...
Yeah.
It's not working great, so I was just...
We got welcome back, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I needed that welcome. Okay. So you guys start to travel west-northwest. With Zeke in the lead as you guys all look up in the sky and watch your flying friend fly. You are traveling for a long time. Zeke, every hour or so, you need to land. Take a breather.
2 hours, but yeah.
Okay, every 2 hours. So you will only land one time, but you will land. You kind of look around, and as you do land, I want you to make a perception check as you're kind of gaining your breath and waiting for your friends.
24.
24. Okay. And as you look around, you're looking for any enemies, anybody stalking you, any snakes with yellow bands,
Zombies.
any zombies for sure.
Any flying zombies?
Any ghost things?
Owls?
You don't seem to see anything of note. How long do you need to rest as you fly? Is it an hour rest for 2 hours of flight? Was that it?
Might be something like that. Let me just
Is it a
double check.
short rest? Well, he wouldn't be going that fast, right? Does that
Yeah,
apply? Because he
so-
would be moving as fast as we would be, which is not as fast as just like, you know,
Let's take a Google real quick.
right? Does that make sense? Right? Like,
A creature that serves as a flying mount must rest 1 hour for every 3 hours it flies. So I get 3 hours.
And then you get a rest 1 hour.
but
That
does
sounds
that
like a rest.
does that make sense with us?
I think
So
so. I think it's just the act
it's every
of flying.
3 hours. So really, it would be. I could do 6 hours without and taking with our 2 short rests, and then on for the last 2 hours, I just have to walk. It's just to be what it is.
Right? Because like, are we losing time just stopping?
Or I guess I could be
Or-
flying for the last 2 hours, but I mean,
I think it's just the act of flying, not flying quickly. At least that's how I'm going to rule it right now.
it's what
Okay.
it says here in the DMG. It's a creature that serves as a flying. As a flying mount.
Yeah, but I think we're still using it though.
No, I think
because you're
flying creatures too. It's like, I think it's
Yeah.
about the same.
And I can't fly him for more than 9 hours a day
9 hours a day.
total. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, so you're flying. You are making decent time, but you are slowed down by the fact that you guys are not cutting. You become, as you look towards the area you think the meeting point is, you look to your right and you become parallel with this large tree. Seems you guys are diverting properly away from it, and it's big and very noticeable. You can easily maintain a safe distance from it without increasing the risk of running into that patrol.
Great.
So you keep doing that. Okay, you travel for another hour, and this point, Zeke, you do need to land and walk, or you need to rest to be able to fly again. So you've traveled for 3 hours total. You guys can decide what to do.
I see. Are any of us beat up? No, right? Because I think
have a bit of
the-
health missing.
I think the
but I'm
only
not-
reason we do that is if we're beat up and you want to use your key points, rest, and then you get your key points back. And, like,
So, but what is the thing here? Like, can I keep walking now? I just can't fly?
Yeah, you
or
can
do I have
walk.
to?
No, you can walk. You can
Okay.
walk now, but if you want to fly again, you have to take a short rest.
Okay, so I think I just start walking from here for a while until we.
Okay, and
television.
just you. If it's combat, you'll still be allowed to fly. This is only for travel rules.
I can get like an adrenaline rush that lets me
Yeah,
fly. in
exactly.
combat, yeah.
Yeah, you'll be good. Okay. Let me move that. Okay, it is very, very dense jungle. But after a while of traveling, you do find what seems to be like in a path made by animals, kind of like what you would experience here is like a deer trail. Some migration of animals has kind of worn its way through this jungle and made something a little bit nicer for you. So now cutting is actually not necessary, at least for this small portion. If you guys would like to follow this path, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Kind of going in the right direction.
It's kind of going in the right direction for now.
you have any idea what kind of thing would make this?
You talking to Horkin?
I'm saying it out loud. Both, I guess, too.
Well, I'm not from this realm, so no.
But do you know animals? Where are they from?
Where I'm from, we do, but let's just say I'm not quite from the same plane.
Alright, well,
I ask in Elvish.
No,
Large raptors. We usually hide from them. They're big. This just seems like a path like many I've seen.
Are there many creatures out there that can do the thing you can do with the...
No, not many.
Okay, good.
It's unique.
Caught us off guard, you did.
Yeah. You guys popped that smoke bottle, we were giggling.
Yeah.
Of course you couldn't have known, but...
Well, hopefully we can keep on giggling.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys keep traveling. Zeke, as you now walk along this path, I want you to make a survival check. Again, as you guys continue to travel. You have traveled long enough now to make it to another hex. I need you to make another survival check.
And while...
as you continue to go east-northeast?
Oh, west. It was west-northwest.
Sorry, that's right, yeah.
Are we
would
good
we
with
want
the
to
battle
push?
plan too, by the way? Like, are we
Yep.
good with, like...
I got a 17, by the way, Cole, for my survival check.
Okay.
Do we want to keep going west-northwest, or do we want to start diverting to the north?
mind being slow.
Do we want to go, like, northwest? No, just straight northwest.
Can we guess, more or less, how long we were going east-northeast?
West-northwest, but yeah.
No, yesterday.
Oh, yesterday, yeah.
Make a history check.
Can we all... Can we...
No, one of you
Who's... Mine's 0.
Can we give somebody advantage?
can. It's not unless you can think of a witty way.
I have a -1 to history, so you don't want me doing it.
Like... could Gloria being angry at the fact that we got... that guy was an ally spark anything? No, I'll just do it. I'm at 0. I'm just...
Godspeed.
Yeah.
Nope.
Nope.
Who knows?
Who knows? I want to
Okay.
say we traveled for at least 4 or 5 hours. Can we know how much of the day we had Horkin?
How much of the day you had Horkin?
Yeah.
Sure, I think you got him around 2 p.m. and then you traveled all the way to about 6 p.m. and then you napped.
Okay, and how long have we been traveling northwest, or west-northwest?
About 3 hours, right? Because I've
Mhm.
been
3 hours.
Yeah.
So maybe we can just start going
northwest.
northwest or north, yeah.
Okay, northwest or north? You guys pick.
Northwest, you think?
I'm trying to think of where we were on the map. I thought it was like Rhinoceal was almost north of us, and the spot was like this
No,
way.
I
but
think
could
you're
be wrong.
right. No, I think you're right. Like, it wasn't drastically northwest, but it was northwest.
Yeah. I think we should go northwest personally, but if anybody else has a different memory, then
No one. I'll trust you. I will.
Okay.
we got fucked up. I'm sorry.
No.
I will take that 17 as you guys attempt to go northwest. Who knows how successful you are with that 17? But you continue to travel. One of you can make a nature check as you continue to travel along this path.
Yeah, I'm not good at nature.
I'm 0. Me? Going once, going twice.
Go for it.
13.
13. Okay, you guys are starting to get tired. Especially Zeke. Zeke, you've just done 3 hours of flying. You're pretty exhausted. Your Darkling friend is definitely exhausted, right? So you're kind of looking down. You're using trees to propel yourself up the little hills, and using trees to slow yourself down as you go down the hills. And your head is mostly kind of looking down, Griswold, as you walk and as you traverse this jungle and follow this path. But something kind of catches you as you do this. You notice a broken branch. Okay. You notice another broken branch. Okay. You
Wait.
notice a thick, broken log.
Stop.
This is not rotten wood.
We're in the trail or something.
Right? What is?
Look at that
What
thing.
is it?
Trees don't break that way. If they're still living. Something broke it. Something big. Maybe we should divert a little.
Right.
Off the path, maybe.
Probably a good idea.
T-Rex, I think, or big lizard. I say to Orkin, maybe. No. Yeah.
I don't.
It's okay.
Okay.
Get out of your comfort zone.
So this path is traveling roughly northwest right now. So you got to make a decision. You can go straight north for a while and then go northwest. You can go off the path about 50 feet and kind of awkwardly travel parallel to this path. It is up to you. And then we are back to cutting or no cutting.
And then do I like look back and forth like on the path? Like, is it pretty open? Like, if something were to be also on the path, would we see it coming? And
It's
conversely,
fairly
like-
straight. As you look down the path, you can look down and it doesn't turn too dramatically so that you can see probably about 50 feet ahead of you at all times as you look down the path.
Can I like look for any more signs of like what kind of creature would do this kind of thing? Like
yeah,
footprints,
make an
droppings,
investigation
etc.,
check.
etc.
5.
At least it's all out of combat. Yeah, can't make heads or heels of it.
So what would you guys like to do? Head north for a while, stay on the path, head parallel to the path?
We could continue the way we're going, try to be alert that there's something possibly ahead. Might be food, if we're being
Something
optimistic.
Could be something looking to kill us.
Yeah.
Everything here is gonna try and kill us, but we need food.
We stay off the path, we go slower, which I think we're not too shy of being. Right? Or
Maybe we take this opportunity of ease of travel. I guess.
right, so
You're definitely much quicker along the path than you are not, but it's up to you.
yeah, it's speed or safety. That's what we're going up against. So I think I'm for safety, but it's one for speed. What else do you guys think? Both are important.
I just don't want to get us fucking killed. But
Seek your passive perception is what?
so perception is 16.
Okay. And as you travel, Zeke, you are ahead, and you kind of look back towards Griswold as you say that. I just don't want to get us killed. And as your eyes kind of go backwards, you catch something far to what maybe you assume is the north of you, and it is another hardy, healthy-looking tree, totally not severed in half, but broken. This is clearly some blunt force trauma that has done it, and it seems like it's just this tree, kind of in the middle of nowhere, totally crunched in half.
There's another one up the path right there.
Not up the path, completely
Oh, sorry,
north,
up to the
off
north,
the path. Yeah.
right there. I pointed out to them.
Wait, so
Alright.
it's north off the path?
Yeah, the path goes northwest, and as Zeke
Oh,
looks
wow.
north, he points, and you see a tree.
So maybe what that means is that it's somewhere around here.
And it definitely went north, so we're not. If we were gonna get off the path, we weren't gonna take the north route.
What if we
Should we just go west?
tried to
then?
move quietly for the next little bit?
I don't know if our group is the. Well,
I can be pretty quiet.
I'm just looking at Farrell and Constance.
How quiet does Zach speak?
I have no idea.
Not going to be
Might
very
worth a shot.
quiet.
I don't know.
I don't think very.
We could try to be really fast, try to get the fuck out of here, out of its
That's how
territory.
you get put inside the belly of a beast. I remember
Just-
that.
Well, it's a trade-off, isn't it? If we get lucky,
Well, okay.
we're out of its.
Look at this. If we do stealth, it's kind of like we're going normally through off the path. So I guess it's better than. No, I don't know. We could
How
try stealth.
tall are the trees?
I don't know.
Not crazy super tall. Like the tallest one is probably 30 feet, something like that.
Because I was gonna say
The
if they're
jungle
really
is a
tall,
lot less dense than it was when you first entered.
we could have used
this
the smoke bottle, just a bunch, and just walked in darkness. You know.
Then I'd be
Do
pretty
that.
useless as a doing survival and everything. That's one thing.
It's true. So maybe you stay right ahead of the cloud or something like that, but still. It's
Alright, I don't really mind too much either way. We could just keep going normally, see what happens. Or we try to be slower and a little bit less noticeable. But I don't know how much that's going to help us if it's just roaming the woods randomly. I mean, I guess if it is roaming the woods randomly, then being able to just duck under some brush might be optimal, but that thing's fucking noticeable.
as I point at Thurl.
No matter what we do. It's going to be less likely to be seen in the tree cover.
We might make more noise in the tree cover.
So we just keep going straight.
I guess so. Everybody's ready to fight, right?
What's the fight plan again? Just, the huge?
I'm going to grab you, and we're going to go straight up. As long as it doesn't have ranged weapons.
I'm gonna hide again.
Right, maybe I should saddle up with you, because then I'll take control, and I'll use Thurl to fight in combat, maybe.
Okay. What do you want me to do from the air?
Shoot the fucking things.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the safest
And
for
I
you,
think-
safest for him.
Gloria, I don't know how good you are at climbing, but maybe if you can, if it doesn't look like it can climb, scamper up one of the trees. If it can climb, maybe don't waste your time. But
Did you guys want to give me the fire bottle? Can you see?
I'm not against it.
I might light a tree on fire. I don't know.
That's a zombie. No, zombies.
No zombies?
Isn't gonna attract the zombies? We don't need smoke and stuff.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
For sure, yeah.
Oh.
How
You
many
don't
of those
want
do
to
we
see
have?
Keelan again, Zibbler Funk?
No, but I just thought that maybe, I could, add it to my repertoire of cool things I've done.
We're gonna add it to your repertoire. Don't worry. It'll be a cool thing you do, just not when the zombies are close.
Because I could be like, I shot a ballista, and I could be like, I breathe fire like a dragon, and
Yes.
then I would,
One day.
yeah.
Sorry to
I
interrupt,
promise.
but are we all agreed? Gloria, like I said, I don't know if you want to climb tree. If it doesn't look like it can
I'll
climb.
make a judgment call when it comes.
Yeah, me, Hawk, and Gloria fight in
you
the
can-
darkness, and then
Maybe you, Griswold, can just using Thurl can just keep it from getting to any of us. Keep it distracted.
maybe I could get in and out. That could be a thing, but I don't know.
We should get you something long and pokey, so that you can poke at them from a distance and run away.
I don't really. I mean, I guess I could, but I usually work best with things that are more intimate.
Right. Well, let's get going then. We're wasting daylight.
Okay, so you guys start walking along the path. I will say you are hypervigilant as you are assuming there's enemies, so go ahead and make a perception check, Zeke, as you're walking in front and looking for enemies.
I think I have my sword and shield out.
19. I'm doing decent on these rolls. Well,
Oh,
if
yeah.
I'm doing combat, it'll turn to shit. But
Yeah. I'll take them when I
Okay.
get them.
So you're looking around. You do spot a couple more broken trees and a couple more, and you're walking in front, and you're making sure.
tracks or anything.
You have spotted 0 tracks. 0.
Like,
Even
would
around these
leave
broken trees.
No
Nothing.
tracks, but
No,
break trees in
you
half.
around the broken trees you spot other what looks like crushed shrubbery, other disturbed plants and stuff like that. But nothing that resembles a track. No.
Interesting. Okay.
Do we pass really close to one of these things at any point?
Yeah, one of them was on the trail. The one that you saw,
Okay.
the first one.
Can I inspect it a little
tracking
bit
the
further
Yeah, go ahead.
and like see like around where it got broken, like see if there's any like teeth marks or slash marks or any like
Okay.
damage to?
I think you already tried to investigate, but I will say that there is clearly no teeth marks, no large, easily noticeable footprints,
No burn marks, no nothing like that.
and even with a low investigation, no burn marks. Even with a low investigation, you will notice that like you do see like what looks like a leaf totally imprinted into the dirt under it, and as you kind of like look past, you're like, oh shit, as something pushed down heavily in this one area.
What the?
You do not seem to see a track.
What the
There's
fuck?
something flying. It just keeps landing.
You think so?
I don't
There's
know
still
what
no
else could be.
claw marks, no teeth marks. There's no discernible method of
Oh, well,
destruction here.
then it's the force itself.
I think it might be magic. That's usually what we go to, but I might be biased. Something's going on, something weird, nothing normal that comes to mind as to how this came to be. Might be magic. Some phenomena or a caster.
It seems like a lot of destruction for a cast. Like, why? I don't know why
But,
a
like-
caster would do this.
But look at that. What the fuck would put... There's no bird that's gonna put this leaf so far into the dirt like that.
I mean, I feel like that definitely could be.
Without leaving a track. Without leaving a footprint.
I mean, they might not have feet.
Yeah, they might not have feet.
Could be a giant worm that was crushing this path and then
Could be
randomly
a giant worm
push that tree over there for
or
some
a
reason
giant
off the path.
snake.
We're wasting a lot of time, but could be snake, could be a lot of Yonti kind of things going on around here.
Alright, let's keep going. Think about
As
it.
you guys keep going, Zeke with that 19, you're looking around. You do spot more crushed and broken trees, crushed and broken shrubbery. And as you look up, you spot something a little bit off. It seems to be a right angle, very unusual in a jungle. You kind of look forward. It's a little bit fuzzy. Something catches your eye in your peripheral. As it does, you hear crushing.
Uh-huh.
You hear breaking.
Incoming.
Incoming is
Let's go.
correct. As you look, there is a giant boulder flying towards you guys down this path at high speeds. I need you to all to make acrobatics checks or dexterity checks. If you don't.
Okay.
As this goes,
Oh my god.
and I have to make one for Little Red and Silverfunk as well.
And
And the
Horkin.
axe beak.
And the axe beak. Thank you.
And Horkin.
Oh shit! I clicked
And
the cross.
Horkin. Oh fuck. Okay. First of all, the
You
big
guys know that we've had really bad luck with any NPC we've taken on into our party, right?
Yeah, well, at
Yes.
this point, we don't even need him, so.
Yeah.
That's
he's-
true.
He's a meat shield. It's kind
Okay.
of. No, he's extra damage.
Yeah.
Is this a save or a check?
Check.
Okay.
I got an 18.
I actually
It doesn't have legs!
It's just like I should just run. Sorry.
So we didn't-
Oh god.
Why is there a boulder?
If it was boulders, I'm gonna be annoyed that we didn't see any boulders. It definitely wasn't boulders.
No, it might be boulders. It might
No
just
way,
be-
because then why were there no boulders
It's a
anymore? Did you
magic-
come by?
It's
It
one
could
of
be a
them.
magic thing. There's a magic trap that's like a boulder that just goes in a loop.
Who knows? Except for Cole. Okay, what am I doing? I'm getting up a.
Whatever.
Also, I fucking called it. It's magic. Some magic bullshit going on.
I gotta get a darkling up here.
Are we only supposed to be DM rolling?
That was Zibblefunk. That's fine.
No, I mean, like, I never see Hayden's rolls or.
I just have it set automatically to whisper.
Oh.
Nobody does anymore. It's just you and me that show their
I don't know.
rolls.
Oh, do I
Damn
do I have it?
cheaters.
Yours don't show up, yeah.
Oh, mine
Especially-
was. Yeah,
I
I was a
also said-
DMing. Yeah. That's
Yeah, I
fine.
auto set it to whisper because I'm DMing, so it's just easier to keep it that way.
I see.
I'll put it off.
No, they're just cheaters.
Yeah. Cole and I have an agreement.
He pays me off.
In,
Oops.
in sexual favors.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say comb his mustache, but you don't have to go that far.
Mhm. Okay, this is not working. It's just gonna be +5. Or did it work a bunch of times? Yes, it did.
I did that once. Where
Yeah.
you're just clicking on it and you're like, okay, hello.
Okay, so those are rolled, and then I gotta do. Okay.
Oh, we have some dead things. Folks, we have some dead things.
Okay, so
Bicep Lefunk.
Little Red.
Funk doesn't actually.
is this?
Oh my god, Little
No
Red
way.
might be dead.
I
No way
could
we
probably
have
blow
that.
up the boulder, technically.
Yeah,
we'll
but
see.
we
We'll see what happens
Fast.
for her first.
Maybe fast
That's a good
enough.
idea.
Not a bad idea, yeah.
No, it's a surprise round. Okay. So who got what here?
I got 18.
Got
Okay.
11.
22.
24.
Guys, come on, join me in my despair.
Gloria, if
Gloria.
you...
So if Gloria dies, we can just cease this campaign to save the world, right? Because that's the last OST original. Like, we can just be like, no, we're done.
True.
Yeah, but I got powerful
No,
baby
she's-
in my belly.
Yeah, she's technically
we
still
just
OST
leave.
too.
Okay.
So
You're all walking along the path. You're quite tired. Zeke, you spot this, and as you spot it, you go, "Ah!" As you yell. You only have 1 instant. You don't got time to say any type of word. You just yell. Everybody looks up. You guys got a fraction of a second to move, and you all try to move as quick as you can. Gloria, it does nick you, just barely. Zeke, you're able to get out of the way. Constance, you too. Griswold, taking 0 damage.
Does that mean that Danielle or Constance throws herself off of the axe beak?
Yeah.
I guess technically it still would happen that way. RAW.
You
But-
take 11 damage, Gloria.
Okay.
It's gonna be like a quarter of itself.
You take that much. The Darkling takes that much. It seems like the Axebeak, the Darkling, Gloria are hit, and as it travels down the path, unfortunately, you guys do hear.
Oh no.
Oh, we
As the boulder goes.
He's gone
This is
for a
really
long
bad.
time.
This is
The
really
boulder
bad, guys.
He's
lands
gone
against
for
a
long
tree.
time.
You look for your Zibblerfunk friend.
No.
All you see is a little cat darting into the bush as quick as it can.
Okay, I don't know how this would work. Does the shit on him disappear with him?
Yeah.
Or is
No.
it there? Oh,
No, it's there. So you will see
so
a
we do
cloak.
see his cloak and
You will
the
see a
magic
cloak
beams.
and a beam that is currently crushed into the mud.
Oh no!
Oh,
You do need to water it, right?
No, you don't.
Two beans. Mine
two
Is
beans.
it 2? Oh no.
Oh no, it does say you water it.
It does say you water it?
Water?
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, we're safe.
No. I was about to be like, everybody run. Run.
I mean,
Okay.
it's a minute. We could just go get it.
Okay. And you guys are just simply sitting there in the
Into
barrel
the
has
trees! Go
landed against a tree.
Get out.
What'd you say?
into
the-
the
the-
trees.
I said.
The boulder has
Oh.
landed against a tree, and it's just sitting
We
there.
just, off the road, off the path. We're done.
Well, I'm looking at the boulder, and I'm gonna go get those beans.
Okay.
Yeah, of course, you,
well.
you fucking need the beans. So you go down, you get the beans, you bend over, you pick up your little Zibblerfunk friend's
Oh,
little
no.
black tunic.
I'll keep
So
it
small,
on me,
so
I
tiny,
guess.
being so big.
Well,
Or can do fine.
Yeah, Horkin seems injured, but he's in the bush, and he kind of gets up, and he's like,
You good lad?
Where did that come from, guys?
I'm okay.
I don't know, and I don't care. Get off the path.
Bird up in the air. Can you see what happened?
Do I have like the adrenaline that I could do a short flight to try and see what's fucking
Sure,
going on?
and you get up, Gloria, you're holding the tunic. Zeke, you're about to fly up, and as you do, you just hear the sound. As the boulder suddenly starts to stand up in a has a humanoid form.
Oh no!
Gloria, it's looking directly at you as you're holding this tunic. I need y'all to roll for initiative.
I know what it is, and I don't like it.
You fucker!
Yeah, roll for initiative. Hey man, you guys walk this way. I didn't even know that.
And then I just yell. It's like, it does have legs.
Okay.
I will be right back.
Okay.
My unarmed strikes count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance and immunity, Cole, just so you know. In case it matters. I don't know if it does, but I just want to remind.
Okay, let's get that creature out. Oh, I just found a token for Zibblerfunk too. Let's get that out of here.
We've got to hydrate, by the way, guys.
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to get water. I have some water.
Okay, those 4.
Thank you,
and
Octi.
then
Hi,
I
Shinson.
need a Horkin token.
You can go on that other map if you have it still.
Yes. I do indeed have
logged my
it.
account. Just started to like forever load. Just doing this.
I think we would have just been able to just avoid that first attack.
Yeah.
I think that's all that would have happened. It would just still come at
Epic
us.
and I both know what these are because we've both used them.
Yeah. I don't think I've used it.
Yeah, you had them at the temple, one sand temple, but they were friendly. They weren't enemies.
Oh. Now, how big is this boulder?
Medium.
Oh, yeah, we did.
Yeah, those are them, aren't they?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
I thought it was a bigger other thing.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it was. I, as far as I understand it, I don't want to say it.
But you know what? If you remember what happened to those guys, then.
Okay, you're in a bush, Zeke, I'll say you got 10 feet up before this happened.
Sure.
10 feet, nameplate. Okay, let's bring you to the map. Okay, I need your initiatives. Go ahead, Zeke.
I got a. Shit, did it send? Yeah, for 18. Nice.
18.
Thank goodness.
Gloria.
12.
12. Griswold.
15.
15. Constance.
3.
Okay. And then I need a Darkling.
Only my unarmed attacks are magical, and I don't really want to get toe-to-toe with this thing. So,
Yeah, you're in a
Horkin.
predicament.
I guess I'm just going to fire a sling at it and do very little damage.
Yeah. Well,
Horkin is
I'm gonna
20.
yell at the start of combat too, though, because I don't.
Okay.
Do rocks have eyes? Like, I don't think rocks have eyes, so I don't know that we need to do the thing.
This isn't the same thing we fought before, right? In that cave.
You have not fought this before.
Okay, so it's different.
Oh, no,
Epic
that
and
was
I know.
a Zorn
Okay,
before.
A Zorn, yeah. That's what it was.
Yes.
Zorn had an eye, I think, right? Yeah. But I think it probably
think
still has
so.
tremor sense, right?
I literally only know about Zorns because of the magic card.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's funny.
Okay.
Even if it did have Tremor Sense doesn't override, doesn't work like Blind Sight.
No.
They know where you are, but they don't get advantage on attacks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, so we can still do it.
Yeah.
But that still makes no sense. So-
No, it makes no sense. Well,
Yeah.
I think it might hinder stealth, I think is the idea.
yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then just the axe.
Right,
beak.
because it's invisible, and then yeah.
Yeah.
So I guess we might still do it.
I have no idea if this thing has Tremor Sense, but I mean, I guess
Again.
it's a decent bet to assume that it might. I don't know.
We can roleplay it too, I guess.
Yeah. I don't know if Zeke probably wouldn't even know what tremor sense is, so you know.
Mhm.
Okay, well, you guys were surprised. That was the surprise round as it barreled towards you. So you are not getting surprised now, as you were very prepared for something to come. Okay, the first turn is you can go ahead and talk. We're starting the combat. If
Do
you want.
rocks have eyes?
A comment?
I
or
don't
Elvish?
fucking know.
Elvish, I guess. Elvish.
I'm on.
I don't
wasting
understand
my-
it then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Should I do it?
You two.
I
I
personally am just yell.
Yeah.
Everybody, keep your fucking distance.
Okay. Harkin had orders,
No way.
so
Is
he
he
will
first?
do it. He's going to darkness.
Okay. We'll see what happens because
Okay, darkness is a 15-foot radius, so that's what he will do.
Ah,
15 circle C. You guys can see that?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, and you guys told him to get in there, so that's what he's gonna do.
Uh-oh.
we'll find out.
He can't attack yet. He's not gonna be completely stupid. He's gonna
Yeah.
go like that.
Yeah. Good.
Okay, sounds good. That was Horkin's turn. Go ahead, Zeke. Oh, 1 sec. Probably you go. Yeah, go ahead, Zeke.
Okay. I remembering my orders, fly over 10 feet, grab Constance, as long as she doesn't resist. I assume she doesn't. And I go, so I've used 10 feet of my movement. The rest of my movement will be at
Oh,
reduced
go ahead and look
speed.
at the map also. And as you look at the map, this is what you're looking at.
oh,
Yeah, I thought so. I have 15 feet of movement left, so I fly 15 feet up, holding Constance.
Yep.
looked like eyes.
Here's a problem, guys. I can't load my sling. I'm holding her with a hand.
That's true.
I can
Shit.
load your sling.
Well, I don't think that's how that works.
Can he
Oh.
pick her up with his legs?
Mm-mm.
Could I
Yeah.
hold on to
Indeed.
his legs?
Mm-mm.
No, if you grapple me, I lose all my movement speed.
Yeah.
Wait,
I'm waiting.
I take out the immovable rod.
Ah.
I place it and click the button,
Okay.
and I
Okay,
don't know if
interaction, action, yep.
action. So I can't do anything else with my turn anyways, but what I'm going to do is say to Constance, sit on the fucking thing. And I assume that she can probably sit on that.
Okay, and how
Not
high are you
certain.
guys both up?
Can't do that.
I went, you can't,
Can't
do
do that. Use two
You can't
actions.
sit.
Huh?
Oh, I use
Intera-
an action to grapple.
Oh, yeah.
I take out the immovable rod and hand it to Constance and say, use it and sit on it.
Okay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I mean it's set up, but
Physically
it's
sit
I
on
went-
that without falling, but we'll try.
I went 15 feet up, so I'm 25 feet up.
25. Okay, I will adjust you to. Zeke.
Would that not work? Could she not sit on it? I don't know. I'm trying to
can
be
find out.
creative with the immovable rod.
it's fun.
Trying to
It's-
think of like if I
you
could
know what?
sit
It's
on
fun.
a floating monkey bar.
Well,
Man, your core
would
would
be-
have to be strong.
It wouldn't be
we're
comfortable.
adventurers. Technically, by the rules, I think you can just
You
like
could hang from it, yeah. You could hang from it and then just fire, but
You can
Depending on
definitely
if the
hang
DM makes you acrobatically roll or anything, yeah.
I tell you what, I got a bar right above my head. I'm going to see how easy it is to hang from it with one hand. In a
I
second.
don't want to
how
hang
many-
from it. I want to sit on it.
Okay.
But I mean,
I'm
many
just trying to be creative. If it doesn't work, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to be creative with the immovable rod.
no,
Okay.
no, you're doing
Trying to do
D
something.
and D. Doing D.
Okay. That is
Or
your
gets
turn.
to determine what happens from here on out.
That is your turn, Zeke.
A turn is
Um,
6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like I'm holding
May-
for 6 seconds.
Yeah, yeah, for a turn at least.
Okay.
He's
You
out
just
of
see him-
harm's way for a turn at least.
He stops. He puts his hands down. He looks at you. If any of you guys speak Terran, you can understand what he's
What's
saying.
that?
I'm assuming
he's
you don't.
He's in the darkness. What a dummy.
It's his turn, and he's not doing anything. He's just trying to
No,
talk to us?
he's about to do something. He is in the darkness, isn't he? So he would have to. He's only half in. He'll back up. He'll back up one. and he looks around. He looks to his right. Looks to his left.
Uh-oh.
And you guys start to hear rumbling
He's got
from
friends.
the trees.
Okay, that
As
makes
suddenly,
some sense.
you see a rock from underneath the ground start to emerge as the dirt and roots and trees kind of fall off it, and it gets up and it's cleaning itself off, and something very close to what he looks like gets up, and then the same thing happens on the other side.
Can I perceive any of that? Can I see from here?
Yeah.
If your character can see it, yeah, then
Does what I
Right,
hear?
It's literally right there. Right?
Does what I hear amount to anything close to spellcasting?
spellcasting?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, fuck, I forgot they could do this. Oh no. We're in so much trouble.
Okay, and then he kind of looks at you guys, and he just starts falls backwards, and as he does, he starts rolling,
Oh no.
and he rolls
Yes,
backwards.
I guess that's
Oh. He's getting himself
setting
lined
up
up
a
or something.
charge. Is what
Yeah,
I'm guessing?
probably.
Okay,
Good.
so
Everybody get out of the line.
backs up.
It's kind of a gross line.
At 25 feet up, I feel like I'm safe from this.
Oh
thing,
yeah,
right?
you're in the air.
Yeah, him and Constance.
Like he's not that tall, right?
He's just a medium
No,
creature.
he's a medium creature. Yeah, I just have to add 2 more things to the initiative now.
What if they start stacking on each other? That's how they're gonna get you.
Oh no, they're battle bots.
10 and 21.
Somebody's gonna start playing the fucking Power Rangers theme song, and we're gonna get fucked up by a fucking.
Oh man.
One of them whips out a flute. Fucking Zoid comes out. Oh shit.
Okay. Zenri. Not Zenri. Zenri's Axebeak.
Zenri is dead.
Zenri is dead. Zenri's Axebeak is just...
Dadder Zenri is now a prince of the 9 hells, and he's gonna kill us later. But
Or
just kinda
Zenri is
stunned.
the axe speak.
And Zenri's Axebeak will look this way.
oh, Zenri's axe beak is gonna go get itself killed.
Kind of maybe might. And it's just gonna charge. This is the closest thing.
That makes sense. Yep.
Yep.
That's his
Which hexes is
newfound.
this thing in? These ones? Large, right?
What
Yes,
is
large.
the boulder?
The
Or is,
Zeke, the
axe
Zenri,
beak.
the Zenri beak thing.
yeah, it's large. One sec. I'll look at the map in a sec. 10 to hit. That misses.
Thanks for being useless, Theral.
25 to hit. That does not miss. Okay. And as the Axebeak pecks into it, you guys all hear a resounding kind of vibration as the Axebeak kind of shivers for a second as it hits solid rock with a beak. And it seems like this beak is not very effective.
Ouch.
Oh, no way.
Gosh,
Mm.
why?
What
I
a
think there's
telling
somebody
me-
who has something that might be effective, though.
You're telling me this axe beak is not magical?
Bullshit. It's a
it
druid.
seems that way.
It's a level 7 druid in disguise.
Oh.
It's actually Zenri. And
It's actually
he didn't
Zenri.
die.
We're allowed to talk out of turn, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Should I big boom? That's what I yell out.
Yes!
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 That
Try to
one!
get them together.
Gristle.
That's what I say.
I just
Here
point.
we go.
I point at the original one. I'm like, one at a time.
Okay.
Focus on one at a time. Anyways, okay. What do I do, Dill? They're so far away from me. So far away from me.
You're fast, right? You're speedy?
I'm 35, yeah, but I can't
Damn,
really
you're
make it to
35?
anything.
That's rough.
Yeah, I know, right?
You look good for 35, though.
Thank you, though. I try. I can't do anything, man.
Yeah, right. It's like I don't want to just run at it.
You start trying to climb trees.
How thick is he move, Rod? It would be
Why
very
would you
hard
do
to
that, though?
hold yourself by one hand for a long time.
It's not very thick. That's why I'm saying sit on it, not
I mean, if you
Hold
look at the
yourself up.
picture of what
She
it
can
looks like,
hang
it looks
upside
kind
down
of-
on it. kind
Oh,
of.
if you get your legs,
Yeah, you get your legs.
that
and
would
you
be a
go-
smart play.
Yeah.
If you could, I mean, we've all probably as kids sat on like monkey bars and stuff. Like you can't. It's
Yeah,
not
you can
comfortable, but you can sit on those
You can definitely
bars.
sit
It's
on
not.
that.
Hmm.
I don't think you should go up a tree because we've seen what these boulders can do to trees.
I am just trying to like. We haven't used the immovable rod
That's
too
true.
much, and I feel like we could be using it for more. And I'm trying to figure out a use for it. So
I don't know. That's I am with you, and
Yeah,
that
we'll
was
see.
a good use of it if it works, which I feel like it should. In my humble opinion, as a player.
do you want me to draw where? Like, do you want me to draw a thing so you remember where it is, Cole? Like it's right here.
Oh,
I drew a
yes,
little-
please.
I drew a little line there, so right there.
I have to push a button,
Girl.
right?
I'll draw it for you. This is it.
Oh. Oh, thank you. I drew the little line, but that is much prettier.
Oh, it was a penis, okay?
Can,
This
it,
is
be
a
the,
bad
can it
penis.
just be the immovable chair? Can we turn it into a chair?
Okay, you can. I'm sitting on a. Yeah, you can do it.
Nice.
Yeah.
DM's using real world
Okay.
things.
I am.
Okay.
I just did it.
Let me guess, it's not comfortable, but it's doable.
It's not comfortable, and it's going to be annoying, and I'm probably still going to have a check when you try to do stuff on top of it. But
That's
you can
fair.
do it.
Okay.
Griswold?
I go to there. That's 20. That's like 20 feet. Yeah.
Okay.
I yell. I mean,
Climb
oh god.
a tree? I don't know. They could probably knock trees down. It's probably not a good idea.
Yeah,
See if
I
we can
think
get them
we've-
grouped together.
Is what I say in Elvish. Stand your ground. I think
Okay.
I say stand your ground. I say in Elvish. I get there.
Stand your
I
ground.
take my action to hide.
I'm holding Constance. I just look at her.
Okay.
I really
Make
wish
spell
they'd
check.
stop fucking speaking in Elvish.
I can tell you what they're saying.
Because what the fuck else do I do? I don't have
You know,
enough
man,
movement.
I think
don't
this
have
is a
my
setup
bow out.
turn. I don't think you
I
can
think-
do a
yeah,
lot.
I
It's
think
just,
I
it's just
hide.
get yourself ready.
I'm just hiding. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Crit stealth.
Crit stealth.
Okay.
And then I move here.
We hear
And
him
then I
yell, and
move.
suddenly he's just gone.
Gone. Okay.
And I move, I think, still, like...
Is it rough terrain in the woods, Cole? We should ask.
Um,
Or is it clear
No,
enough?
I think
that
I'm
we can-
okay right
it's
there.
clear enough. You're okay.
I think they're right there. I think that's probably fine. Just... Yeah. 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 Okay.
Cool. Next up is Gloria.
I could run up to this thing and get back in the darkness, but
And you run up to it, get back in the darkness, and stealth?
yeah, no, that's the
Nah,
thing.
that's the problem.
Yeah, I don't want to attack it yet, so I'm probably
like-
just
Stealthing is
Yeah.
a better move.
yeah, I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast it.
Yeah, you can Eldritch
First.
Blast it. And it can't see him, right?
Yeah, how is this gonna work with it? Do I
What one
get?
are you Eldritch Blasting?
The one in front of me that attacked me, kind of.
That one? Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
Nice.
Nice.
Ooh,
We got this, guys. We can do this.
18.
That does hit.
Big slow
hope
rock.
so. For 5.
Ow.
Okay.
Oh, you still don't have agonizing blast. All right.
I'm not gonna ever.
You're not
get
taking it,
so-
right?
Yeah.
Well, it's force damage though. They shouldn't have resistance to that.
Yeah,
They might.
Let's hope. Second
But-
one.
Yep.
14 to hit.
It does miss.
Oh,
Alright, it's probably like 15.
15,
I'm gonna
16.
then bonus action stealth.
Yes, you can do that.
I will roll a 15. And I will move
Move
here.
behind.
I don't-
Move behind the teammate so that he gets kills.
Oh my god.
Die! He's gonna die!
Don't they go in
Give me a
straight
second.
lines?
I know,
knows?
but my thinking is I don't want to be near the edge.
I see.
Now they can't see me no matter what.
It depends on if Cole like actually counts
No,
one of those
I
spaces
will-
as a tree that will stop it.
No, I'll go on.
Yeah, it's true
I think
too. Yeah. Like, where are
This is
there
what I
trees?
wanna
Where
do.
aren't there trees?
thing.
If it rolls into a tree, does that stop its movement?
Am I in the darkness here?
If half the circle covers your character, then yes.
I would say technically 49%.
And as long as you're on the other side of it too, I think you still count as stealthed.
I can just go here.
As long as you break line of sight.
All right, that's it.
Okay.
I can't wait for Theral to get murdered because he's the only one that's in reach out of the darkness bubble.
Yeah.
If Zenri does come back, guys, he's gonna murder all of us because we killed Zaxby.
Whatever. He was gonna murder us anyways.
You can bribe him off with a bunch of
drugs that we.
Yeah. Whatever it is called.
Okay, I think I have to do a rules thing here.
You don't
I like it when Cole says he has to do a rules thing.
You're safe.
Yay?
Yeah.
Yay?
I was just making sure that Tremor Sense didn't notice stealth, but it does not.
Really interesting.
Okay.
The internet was actually wrong. I asked. There was a Jeremy thing, and he clarified.
Good.
Yeah.
So Tremor Sense is really just like good if a creature's like burrowed and needs to know where an enemy is.
Yeah,
That's
or
not
like
stealthy.
it would help with the darkness to know exactly where you are. Well,
But-
yeah, it doesn't really do burrowing. Yeah, that's about it. You're right. Okay. So you saw the creature, the initial creature, kind of move with purpose and speak a language, and then this one starts to move on the right. And as it moves, it seems slower. It seems clunkier. And as it opens its rock mouth, or you just hear as it goes and it smashes.
Discord.
The XP.
Discord muted it.
Just imagine a
There's,
loud, annoying derp
No.
sound. You don't need it. Yeah.
There's two of them, so that tracks.
Yeah.
Here comes a murdered bird. Guys,
And
remember, we can
as it
butcher-
raises its fist, it just hits directly to the right of the X-Beak and does miss.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Remember, guys, we can butcher Theral for food later, though.
I mean, it might become ground beef or chicken at this point.
Hey, it's food.
It's easier to digest now.
Easier,
Constant.
quickly processed.
You have to be careful of bones, though. They're gonna be shattered.
Yep.
Okay, so I guess I have to. Oh. Wait, so Zeke's still holding me at this time.
I have handed you the immovable rod and said, sit on it.
But you didn't activate it.
No.
No.
You would
You'd
have,
have to use an
activate it.
action to press the
I had
button.
used my action to grab you, so this is all I could do.
Well, I want to use my action to blow a boulder up, so.
You have what he told you, and you have your free will.
I mean, your little sling's not going to do much, so.
No, but I can also start punching. And that might actually do something because my punches are magical, so.
I can. That's not fair.
You could. Can you hit this guy? Because that's the guy that was told you were
Doesn't
told to
matter.
focus on.
Yeah.
Which one, sorry?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, you do you.
Yeah, what? Yeah, Constance.
I can always activate the rod next turn, and then just leave you on it. Yeah.
Yeah, because that's only 55 feet away, right?
Mhm.
To make it go boom. But
We
then
make
I'm
it go boom.
scared. I'm scared of making it go boom because of the zombies.
It's either you make it go boom or we go boom.
Some
Because it
people
hits
on the
us with
ground counting on you, Constance.
It's,
Or you do
it's-
other spells.
That's
so-
yeah. No, that's a
Okay.
factor. That's a factor.
Make it go boom.
He's he's fucking.
Yeah,
with
Don't
Stippler
let-
Fog, tell me.
Don't let Keelan talk to you like
He's
that.
he's half fucking with you.
Maybe.
Has anybody hit it yet?
No.
I did.
Oh yes, 5 for 5.
5 damage?
Yes,
Five
the Eldritch
damage.
Blasted, yeah.
Okay. I will just do a second level schnatter. Can I if I
Okay,
hit?
we're schnattering.
Hold on.
I'm holding.
Where am I? I'm
Only on
there.
for dear life.
Oh my god, why can't I do anything? Okay, so that thing?
Can we get
Yep.
little circles around the enemies? Please?
There is. Well, they're black though.
Oh, can you make them visible to us?
Oh. There you go.
Thank you.
There's nothing within a 10-foot.
Nope.
Nope.
Any...
Yeah. Everything's really far away from me.
Okay,
You could
well,
save
for
it. You could
now.
just hit it with something else and save it, but it's up to you.
I mean, this thing's gonna probably
Well,
charge.
I'm gonna do it to see how well it works.
Sure.
Sure, yeah.
Beginning of the
Second
game.
level.
It seems intimidating. It came at us by itself, so.
Let me just double check, make sure how it works.
He's probably just like, dude, you fucked up my roll.
So it has a disadvantage.
I was rolling here, bro.
Come on, bro.
Get out
It'll
of the way,
have-
bros.
Disadvantage on its saving throw.
It was almost a record, bro.
Yes. And it is
So
a
that's-
con.
It is a Constitution saving throw.
Okay, what do I gotta make?
Great question.
Plus,
16.
14.
Oh.
Okay.
Is it a disadvantage?
It has disadvantage. Well, it should, because it's made of stone.
Cool.
Or is it?
Well, it should if it is made of stone, crystal, or metal. Inorganic material.
It's made out of Play-Doh.
Okay.
It says inorganic material, such as. And I rolled. Oh, that's poopy.
12?
Yeah. I guess it's not that bad. It's not that great.
Nope.
Hold on
it
a
is
second.
pretty much the
Hold-
middle.
Hold on a second here.
that's
Oh, hang on
average.
one second.
So, I mean, average isn't bad.
3d8, yeah? That's what it's supposed to be?
That is
Well,
literally the
yes,
average.
but I could use sorcery point to re-roll those and then take the highest ones. I think.
You got a
no,
5,
I
a
could
3,
use the
and a
new
4.
rolls.
You
Eh,
have
they're
rolled
fine.
average. Average is.
I know. That's fine.
That's good.
What was
Yep.
that for?
Okay.
What are you rolling for?
What are you running for?
So, anyways, I take 6.
Yeah,
if
what are you
it
rolling a
made of
16
thing.
for?
What's the difference
my
between a shatter
Wild magic.
making... But really, what is this difference between a shatter making a boom and a boulder hitting a tree so hard it snaps it in half? Like, really, is there a difference? It's like-
Trees coming down in the woods are pretty fucking loud, so.
yeah.
Okay.
And you
And so
want to be
yes.
like, actually, I've been booming blading like how many hours a
Yeah,
day?
That's true.
Okay.
It is a big boom all the time.
So I cannot push the button on the thing, obviously.
No, you cannot. But you can take in your hand if you'd like, with an interaction.
Okay.
Okay, so you grab it. Okay.
I've got it in my butt, but I'm not sitting. It's not
You guys see Constance being held up by Zeke, as have become the norm, and she starts to cast a spell, and all of a sudden you just see it almost seems like gravity starts to implode on the center of this creature, and a very loud, echoing boom kind of ricochets throughout the forest, and chunks of rock do fly off this creature. Okay. Now for this one's turn. As
By Harkin, it was good knowing you.
this turns into a rock, and it goes and starts to roll towards Horkin.
Dipple.
By Harkin.
It's not a save either. You can't dodge it. It's an acrobatics check.
Okay, but he will roll
Harkin
with
has
disadvantage.
Harkin
Oh,
has
really?
disadvantage right now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh man,
And it does
That's
indeed
actually-
miss.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
because if
Oh.
he loses the concentration.
Yeah.
that would be not good.
Nope.
Okay. It rolled a natty 1 as the second roll, so
Oh,
Very luck. Okay, now it is Horkin's turn. Yeah, you told Horkin to hold his ground.
Horkin has magical stuff, and he's got a magical dagger, and he can stab this thing.
Yeah, he's got a dagger, and it's gonna do dagger stuff.
Everybody knows how to dagger, right?
Oh.
Is it a new round?
Yep.
And I saw it roll into the darkness?
Yep.
And I probably heard Horkin freaking out.
Sure.
Horkin, back the fuck up!
That's good that
as you say it in common, and he attacks. Oh shit!
Everybody else would hear me say it. Just putting that out there.
We're hiding.
We're Horkin.
And he, I guess, technically gets advantage just in case he gets a crit, which he does not. And that is going to be a D4, not a D6, because he no longer has a scimitar. So 2 plus 3 is 5 plus 12 necrotic damage. As those of you that can see this weird black energy kind of coalesce around his hand and the dagger. As he stabs, it goes clink, but you do see the energy go inside through the dagger, and some rocks do fly off.
I want to just point out that Constance did actually reiterate what I said. So Danielle said what I had said. So
yeah.
Where would he back up to?
He might not listen, though.
He might back up. He might not listen. Who knows? I'm just trying to put it out there.
Okay. So that was 2 plus 5. So it's 14 damage.
Damn.
Yeah.
Pretty good.
This Horkin guy might actually be worth keeping around, guys.
Yeah.
Put him in some better armor.
Yeah.
Constance, what did you say?
To Horkin?
Yeah.
I just said, back up, Horkin. I just repeated what...
Okay. You said, back up, Horkin.
She said it while she was just like picking at her nail because she's really not concerned because she's up in the air and she doesn't feel like she's gonna die, so she's just not concerned anymore.
Oh god.
Oh no, you went too far.
You didn't specify.
We're a little rough around the edges with Horkin. Horkin is not necessarily perfectly in cohesion.
You guys are in
group.
shrubbery.
Does that count at all? Does that count at all?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Go ahead, Zeke.
Okay. I've noticed that she took the rod, but she didn't hit the button. So I just, I grab it, put it under her butt, hit the button.
Okay.
And I'm
There's your action.
Let her go on the rod.
Thank you.
Okay.
Sitting on the rod.
Yeah, go ahead. Make a quick acrobatics check. Constance.
Sorry, Constance.
Good luck.
Well, let's see. I got 9.
Oh, no! Oh, okay. 9. Okay. Go ahead. As you're falling, you're slipping off. I want you to make one more acrobatics check as you try to hold on. Instead of sitting on it, now I want to see if you can hold on to it. As I fix the music.
Well, this time I got 11.
Oh, that's actually good enough. Well, no, I said 12 or higher. That's not good enough.
I mean, you should be using your luckies, but that's fine.
Probably.
What do you mean, really?
You know what these things might do to you when you hit the ground?
You can't catch me?
No, I can't. I have to fly back down. I have used my action.
You are free to do.
You can move and catch me.
Action is used. Can't grapple anymore.
Your falling happens. You can do what you want with your luck point. That's really bad.
I can move.
That's kind of
You're
bad.
right. I can move. I have used my action. I cannot.
You can move, and I can try to grab you.
Falling is instant. He gave you 2 rolls. It's not happening.
I can't do anything. There's nothing I can do. You can use a luck point, or you don't want to. That's fine. I just tell you there's nothing.
Why are you leaving on this stupid rod? Your sling won't do anything.
He's got a punch.
I am the bearer of
He
the
said it
Harbinger. Let me live.
You pulled out the Harbinger card.
She's falling into the darkness.
You can use a luck, or you don't have to.
Okay.
No, do what you want. Do what you want.
Do what you want. Do what
you want.
Constance
Do
do.
what you want.
Constance would fall to her death, but we're rolling.
Are you
Do it
rolling
up.
again? Okay.
12 or higher.
Wasting my damn points. I got a 18.
There you go.
Thanks, fuck.
And you're hanging on with both hands. And as you hang on with both hands,
Great.
you think that if you were to take your hand off to cast something, you would probably have a full another turn before you have to put your hands on again. And we'll...
Okay.
Yep. Okay. You can also use your... You can try to climb back up, potentially, as you want to. Okay. So...
I can now move.
Yes, can.
I fly.
Oh boy, do I risk this?
I fly down. If I'm at 10 feet, they can hit me, right?
Yep. They could probably jump and hit you.
Fly to 10 feet.
Yep.
In front of the two guys. So I think I have the highest AC of the group.
Okay.
And I am going to burn a key point to take the dodge action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go. And
Yeah.
you just kind of fly down, you flap your wings, and you kind of look at them, and you brace yourself, and you get ready. Okay. Very noble. And here's where we really figure this out. What's the
Oh,
intelligence of this guy? 11. And this guy is going to roll this way. And he seems to brace himself.
I'll be right back, guys.
Okay. That is his turn. It is the Axe Beak's turn.
Brace himself as in...
Seems to get ready.
Oh, God.
The Axe Beak unfortunately misses. And then unfortunately misses again. Griswold, it's your turn.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's getting ready to do something! I walk over here. Oh, man. This sucks. I could. I walk back.
Okay.
This way. Man, everything feels bad. No matter what I do, it feels bad.
It all feels bad.
Yeah.
It's all bad.
Because now they're covers back over there.
Constance truly is the bringer of chaos. I'm so sorry.
I go this way. Oh God, I kind of don't want to. How far away is it? How far away is it? Where is it? Oh, it's over. I can't see. It's over there. Like, how far can it move? What is it getting ready to do? Like it's getting ready to do something, right? That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's
Oh, for sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna do like the roll thing again or something.
Yeah.
Is it the ball now? Did it turn into the ball?
No.
It turned into the ball as it moved, and then stopped, got out of the ball form, and then kind of went like this.
No, the balls on the map were there before.
I'm gonna go.
Those aren't even supposed to be there.
Back here. And I'm gonna take the dodge action, I guess. Yeah. I'll take the dodge action. Yes.
Dodge.
I'll take the dodge. Yeah, I'll take the dodge. Yeah, that's final answer. Take the dodge.
Okay. There it is. Gloria, it is your turn.
Oh, this guy had to go fully behind, full movement. Literally 5 feet too far from me. Really annoying. Nash, let's see.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
I could just not stealth. Oh my god, it's all horrible.
At least you do have your Eldritch Blast, Atlanta.
Yeah, but I do so little damage.
Yeah, 100%.
I think I just have to not stealth later. Am I still stealthed, by the way?
Roll a d20 to see if you lucked out with a bush.
Mm.
Get a 15 or higher.
12.
Nope.
Alright, I will go forward. I will booming blade this guy.
Okay.
What?
Huh?
You say something? Oh, okay.
No,
Never mind.
I'm okay. I was like, yeah,
Oh,
do it.
Crit it.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
35 damage.
Damn.
Okay, but this is not a magic rapier,
Yes,
correct?
it is. It is. It's my packed blade.
Oh, sneaky hobbits.
Yeah.
Okay. 26, 35. Yep, 35.
See? Oh,
Gloria.
damage. Yeah,
Damn,
back up,
dude.
bonus action dash. Now
Okay,
let me figure
and
out
he
where
is-
the best position is.
Has a light, faint blue aura around him as he
Does
backs
he
up.
have weakness
That's where I wanna
to
go.
thunder damage?
It does
don't
not
know.
seem like anything.
Dang it.
But
Still.
as
Anything
he,
crazy.
Still.
as he goes blue, like I've seen this before, right? So I know if he comes to me, what happens.
Yep.
I just am like, look, I'm just have my fists up and I look at him and I go, oh yeah, let's do this.
That's it.
Okay. Good turn.
Good turn.
And it is this one's turn. And again, this one seems almost less sentient as it looks. It almost looks robotic in its movement. As it goes and it tries to smash this axe beak. It does hit.
First hit.
First hit on the axe beak, yes.
Yours.
As you do hear, "Ah!" as the poor axe beak shrills in pain, and it took that damage too. Looking not super amazing. It did get hit by a boulder, and then it got hit by another fist boulder.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not so close to death's door that you have to be panicking, but yeah,
It's damaged.
yes.
Now we just learn if the Axbeak has any self-preservation.
Constance, you may go.
Okay. I might try something different this time.
You're holding with two hands, right? That's right,
Yep.
right, Cole? Yeah.
At
So
Cole
this-
said
Yeah,
something
right.
like if she'd let go with one, she'd be able to hold on for a turn or something.
You'd be able to
Mhm.
hold on for like 6 seconds, and then we'll see what happens.
go at your-
Good.
Or she can use an action to pull herself up or something.
You can right now use an action to pull yourself up.
What are the components? Are so is somatic means you have to move your.
Yep.
You only need one hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Both hands. Shit.
Yeah, but you also said we'll see what happens, so it's kind of like
How about this tree that's underneath her? How tall is this tree? Land in the tree.
Let's roll. Let's roll 2d6s. I like that. It's not very tall. It's not a very tall tree.
You
It's
know.
not 3 feet tall, is it?
It's just not a tall tree. Yeah.
So magical things seem to be working on them.
Seems that way.
Okay, so I could like
She
firebolt
fucking
it.
pulls out the Wanda Wonders right now. I'm gonna lose it.
I thought
my
about
God.
it.
I mean,
I wanted to so bad.
Hey,
I guess.
Don't you listen to Hayden?
Yeah,
Be
do what
your
you want.
own person, okay?
I have to listen to
Don't
our
listen to
people.
his
Do I have a
whispering.
bit? Do I have a bit of a good angle on the one that's attacking the axe beak, or would I have to?
No, you can hit it.
I do that because I feel bad for the axe beak.
Okay.
With firebolt.
Okay. Go ahead and make an attack roll.
Before it's gonna be like, you hypocrite. 21.
Yes.
12 damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Good.
And then try to put my hand back up, I guess.
As you do see rocks fly off again, as it goes, as it moves slightly from the impact. That's your turn. Cool. Okay, and now this one's turn. As again, this one seems robotic, not as smooth as the original one. Less sentient as it just goes as it looks at you, Zeke, and does charge forward. 1d8, pal?
Yeah. No. I'll roll it.
D6
I
or
got it. It's 2.
Okay,
Oh,
go ahead and roll that
7.
as it moves.
7 thunder.
7, okay. As you guys do hear a pop as it moves. Again, more rocks fly off it, but it is coming at you. Is that okay?
I am dodging.
You are indeed dodging. Okay, with disadvantage, here it comes. 16 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. That is its turn.
Nice.
Um,
Not a fully wasted key point then.
yeah. I'll tell you just for your, it would have been a 26 to hit without
Yeah,
the
that
key
would
point. Yep.
Yeah, that worked.
Okay, Horkin. It is Horkin's turn. Horkin is just gonna do this, and then he is going to action hide.
Yeah,
can do.
yeah, that's smart. Smart. He's used to working with his friends. Yeah.
He got a fairly good stealth. I don't know if you guys can see that, but it seems as you try to pinpoint him, you barely kind of can, just because he's on your team as an ally. But he seems to be pretty silent.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Zeke.
Fuck it. This guy's right in front of me. He didn't hit me.
Nope.
Gonna go 3 unarmed strikes.
Okay, go ahead.
Because my spear isn't gonna be useful against these guys. 12.
That does not hit.
Second attack is a 23.
That does indeed hit.
10 bludgeoning damage, and it is
Okay.
magical.
Okay.
And I'm not going to key point, I'm just going to bonus action punch, and that's a natural 1.
I forget if he. Yeah, if he backs up, does it?
It would, yeah.
Yeah,
It would.
it would be.
Yeah. Okay.
Gonna risk it though, I'm gonna fly into the darkness bubble.
Woo! Here we go.
Feeling spicy.
13 to hit.
Misses.
Hell yeah.
Yes. Lucky. Okay. You have flown back. Sounds good. What's your height as you fly back?
I will go up to 20.
Sounds good. Let me adjust your name then. 20. Sounds good. Okay.
I don't know how you want to explain magical fists, but apparently, you know.
From the soul. I don't know. It's your chi, your key. That's how
It is called key empowered strike,
Yeah. So
This guy turns into a boulder. And
the
again,
Goku god.
he seems to roll backwards. And
Makes sense.
brace himself.
Is she running away?
I think it's like setting up just in case. It's not going to
It
go
might
forward.
be setting up if we line up in its
Yeah.
range,
I don't know.
but it's just backing up. It's protecting itself.
Now kill the minions and see what happens.
Okay, the axe beak. We're gonna do this.
A 10 and lower equals Axebeak fights. An 11 and higher means Axebeak maybe starts to use a couple of its 5 brain cells and backs up.
Have 5 brain cells left after getting punched?
Yeah.
That's what we're rolling for.
You rolled a D10. It can't even
Rigged.
get 11 or higher.
Oh, you called me on my sneak. No, I didn't even do that. It does run. Okay. And it's just gonna it's gone. You just, as you guys look, you just hear this shrilling bird sound, and you're.
I'm just
as
like,
it just sprints in the opposite
I'm
direction.
imagining Bob's horse's picture.
That is a fucking hilarious picture.
Did I move myself?
Griswold, you may go.
Oh, God. I hate this. Alright, if I dash towards it and I mount it. I can do that, right?
You sure can.
I use all my movement to get there, and then if I dash, I have half my movement, so then I get on.
Sure.
Yeah?
Yep.
I think that would work.
Yeah.
And then you can choose controlled and not controlled, and you can ride it right now.
And then I will choose the control.
Okay.
You have now more movement, right?
Yeah.
Because of weird D&D rules?
Yep.
I hope one D&D fixes stupid mounted combat rules.
Oh, can I be
And can you actually control it?
can I? Yes. Okay.
Yes? Okay.
I'm like,
Alright, that one's running away. It's protecting itself. I think we need
Do
to.
we just let it go?
Is it moving back down the path the way we need to go, Cole?
Nope. Going
Okay.
from where you came. Okay. Anything else with your turn?
that's what I
there, Chris?
say. That's what I say, because I made the observation.
Yep.
And then I'm just gonna go back into the dark. Like, basically where I was. I could be like that.
Okay. Gloria, you may go.
Oh, let me look at something. No, I didn't stealth. That's right. All right, I will bonus action dash to get to it, and I'll stab it.
Sounds
Yeah, 23 to hit.
good. Yes. I'm assuming that was a booming blade?
Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that. Keep doing that. Ooh, not good roll.
Ooh,
15 damage.
rough.
Sounds good.
And then I will back up.
As it is again
Where do I
coated in
wanna
blue.
go? Is this where I want to go? I don't know. Not the greatest position. All right, that's it.
Okay.
That's 25.
Hey guys, we're using strategy in a fight, and it's working.
Kinda, yeah.
What?
Oh, we
Um,
try, but usually something fucks us over.
Usually, but
I don't. It's not super ideal, but we're doing okay.
Like, we
This one-
attempted to do this, but
Rolls towards the group, turns into a
That's not
ball,
good.
rolls towards the group, and again, just braces itself. Kind of like the original one you saw in the back.
not even paying attention to Constance hanging above it.
Mm-mm.
Okay. It'd be real bad if Constance fails next turn and just hits the dirt next to it.
I have a
Constance.
trick up my sleeve for that.
Okay. I want you to make a athletics or acrobatics check as you finish casting your spell and you go to grab on and keep your strength.
Well, 6.
What'd you get?
6.
Oh my god, why are you
Jeez.
rolling so bad?
Constance, please, you're killing me.
Okay,
You
And the
left me here.
the sad music starts to play. As Constance, I can't give you more than 3 rolls. You do.
Now, Hold
do
on
fall.
a second here. Hold on a second.
I'm
You could
holding.
have pulled yourself up.
Okay,
Last
okay,
turn.
I'm just gonna. I'm gonna message you something.
Okay.
What could that even be?
I have no idea. It's Danielle. She's more chaos in this game than we are.
Yeah, we should really just get rid of her.
Yeah, true.
Constance, that is.
Yep.
Danielle is like not as rules bound as we are, so she gets more creative with things.
Danielle, you are now Horkin.
Okay, I don't know if that's gonna do what you think it's gonna do, but go ahead and roll.
Wouldn't it work? Does it not work?
It only takes effect at the end of your turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, then it probably won't.
Unless you want to use another luck dice to try to hold on to this thing.
Luck saves.
It sucks. This sucks.
Yeah,
it does.
It wasn't my choice.
I mean, it was though.
But it wasn't really.
No,
I was handed a rod
the situation,
and got picked up.
The situation isn't your choice. No.
Situation isn't your choice. That is, yeah.
Yes.
I do feel like if you had managed to sit on the rod, you would have been in the safest place you could have been in for this
But
fight.
I can't. I'm a girl, a pregnant girl.
Well, no. Well,
You were given the choice last turn to use an action point to pull yourself up onto the rod, and you didn't do it.
Because I would have fallen.
No.
No?
Cole said you could pull yourself up to
With
be
an
in the
action.
safe.
It's my second luck.
Yeah.
He told me I could try to pull myself up,
Yeah,
or I
right.
could hold with one hand.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
With that second luck, you are holding on barely as you feel your hands, and you go, whoa, and you grab with the other hand, and you're like, crap, and then you grab with both. You now have both on the bar. What would you like to do?
It's my turn now.
Yeah.
So now could I do it?
Yes.
And it would work?
You would have a 50-50.
Oh.
That's how
What
the
does
spell
that
works.
mean?
Oh.
What does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What are you guys doing?
Wait,
I mean-
can you text me what that means?
Okay.
50-50 sounds very much like what Constance should be doing, so
Yeah,
I think we should just do
that
it.
sounds like a Constance thing.
Like how I imagine this taking place is that like there's like a tiny like ridge or like sharp point or something like that on the rod, and then your sleeve got stuck in it and you're hanging by that. Like
So, like, if it's not in my favor, I don't get to choose?
No, then you're just chilling, hanging.
Oh, I see.
And then you're right back at the start because you would be casting the spell, and then I would do the same thing again.
Right. Right. So there's, like, no way for me to get to the ground. Right.
Take a feather fall?
No.
Shit.
you'd have to ask.
And I forgot to cast Mage Armor on my son.
Well, is that a
Only
thing?
just
Does she still have to?
Yeah.
Can she action pull herself up onto the rod?
Yeah, but if I fall,
I'm pretty sure you
you're
can
gonna-
just pull yourself up. There's no, I don't think there's, unless I've misheard, I don't think there's a check required.
No, there is a check. Not everyone can do a pull-up. That's actually,
Yeah.
a lot of people can't. It
But
wouldn't be a hard
once,
check,
no,
but
it's a
we can
check.
get-
But once you're up there, he said, "Oh, that's way more stable."
Yeah, but
I literally sat on
one
the bar
lucky
in my living
point left, you guys.
Yeah, but you're gonna fall
One.
you're gonna fall next turn.
Does she,
Anyways,
do
you don't,
you
though,
necessarily
Unless-
fall if you fail the check to climb up, though?
You would just be like, I'm gonna do a pull-up. Oh, shit.
Or do the thing that is the 50-50. I don't know what it is. I feel like you should just do it, though.
Yeah, that would be the funnest. That's technically the funnest. Whatever it is, whether it's good for the campaign or
It's-
bad
it's
for the
the
campaign,
confidence thing.
that is the
Well, our
funnest thing to do.
character- Our characters will be very mad at you, but it'll be funny.
No, we don't know she's doing this, right? Like, things will just
we'll
happen.
see it.
I don't feel like that's as epic of a way to do it. So, I don't think I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
But, where's the rock guy? Can I fall on him? Is he close enough I could drop onto him and not get hurt? Like, in theory.
He's only a medium creature.
Let's look
You're
at her.
25 feet up right now,
You
so you
fall.
would still.
Well, I'm hanging, so I'm like 20
That's still a whole lot of
feet up.
damage.
Yeah, you're 20 feet up, and he's we'll say 5 feet up.
That's
So
still at
there's-
least 10.
There's
So there's
15 feet in
10
between you. Yeah.
Aw.
Is that accounting
So
for the
that's-
bottom of her height?
That's
right? Like
Yes,
your feet are dangling.
because we're saying
okay,
It's 3d6 for 15 feet, right?
something
It's
like
a d6 for each 5.
a d6 for 10.
And
It's
it'd
two or
only be
three.
10 feet from my feet to his shoulders.
But if you take damage, you fall prone.
Which is really
So I
bad.
fall right off of him.
You don't want to do that.
You would fall prone. Yeah, you would fall prone in a space beside him.
Mother truckers. What a waste of all my turns.
hey, we're all with
You've
you.
done damage for 2 turns.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I know, but also
have
almost died both times.
It's been you've had the most interesting
Hindsight.
ride this combat. Yes.
Yeah, I will try to pull myself up. And
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Good luck.
Acrobatics or athletics? Go ahead.
I got a 19.
Okay,
oh,
there we
that's
go.
Good.
You try to use your strength, and this is what acrobatics, and it doesn't seem to be working. So what you do is you swing back,
Yeah.
you swing forth, you swing back, and then use your momentum on the backswing, and you do pull yourself up, pushing up. You're able to sit on it, and you're like, oh my god.
Is
You're
that
on
an action or is that just movement?
That was an action.
This is
But
a long
you're
combat.
safe now.
This is a long combat. I've just walked
And you're
back and forth.
essentially immortal from them.
Yes.
Safety is more important. We can make
You're
we can draw the
pregnant.
combo as long as we want, as long as we don't get hurt.
You're pregnant. Think of the baby.
That's
Also,
Yeah.
incredible acrobatics by a pregnant woman. Hanging in the air.
I mean, she's not
A model of our
I
time.
am probably about the same size as Constance, and I can do several pull-ups.
No, you're not. I don't.
Can you actually?
Yeah.
She's
I believe
the
it.
fact that Danielle's pretty light helps, right? I mean, I can do pull-ups.
Yeah, we're
I'm not a
light.
very strong person, but I'm light, so
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I can do a lot of pull-ups because I'm fucking ripped. You know.
it doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I have like 120 pounds soaking wet.
That was good. Okay, and this not so sentient, not so smart looking rock kind of looks in the general direction of the bubble. It hears Zeke, turns into a ball, starts rolling. Kyle, go ahead and roll some d8s for me.
Damn. 6 damage.
And as it does so, it turns into a ball, it starts rolling. Yes. It's
Broken into
Kills.
pieces.
It is broken into many pieces.
Yay.
Okay, so it doesn't have a turn anymore.
Moving Blade did it.
One down, guys.
Okay. Horkin sees Constance struggling, and just in case, he moves.
Goes underneath to try to catch her. That's the
No,
hero
not
he is.
so much. He goes like this, and then he's going to stealth again. No, he doesn't need to. He's
already stealth. Yeah.
Yeah. And wouldn't that bubble not even touch her? Oh, I mean, I guess it's
It does.
in case she falls. Well, she's 25 feet up.
Yeah, in
Then-
case she falls. That's
Yeah,
it.
okay.
And all your other stealths still work because the bubble blocks direct line sight. Yep. Does he do anything? I think he's chillaxing all cool, shooting some people outside of school.
Jesus.
I would have just didn't
no.
expect.
Zeke, go.
Zeke is smart enough to know that he can fly up to this one down here now. He knows where it is, hit it, and just fly away without any consequences, right?
Yes, you would be able to figure that out.
Okay,
Yeah,
so he
we've
flies
probably
there.
done it before. In this
Right down to
campaign.
5 feet this time.
Mhm.
3 punches.
Whack with advantage. Okay,
I
you don't
can't
really
see.
need that advantage.
I can't see anyways, but that's a... I also can't see,
Oh, yeah.
so it's a...
Yeah,
straight,
you're right. Sorry.
10 damage.
10. Okay, sounds good.
16 to hit.
Yes.
Yeah!
Cool.
5 damage.
Okay.
And bonus action, 21 to hit.
Yep.
7 damage.
Okay. Sounds good. Thwack, thwack,
Nice.
thwack, as you feel the rocks kind of fly off. Those of you that can see through the darkness do see Zeke's fists just kind of swirl with wind ever so slightly as he punches.
And I fuck off back to Gloria's side. At
What
5
height?
feet. I'm staying at 5 feet.
Sounds good.
Now that I'm in the darkness bubble.
Um. This rock gets a little bit of downhill as it goes. And as it catches the little bit of downhill, he seems to roll a little bit faster near the end of his travel.
No. This is what he's been setting up for.
But he stops there. And he braces. Does he?
What are you doing?
No, he's gonna
What are
dash.
you doing?
He's
What
gonna
is he doing?
dash.
What are you doing?
This is the problem. He's dashing. This means something.
I mean, he wants to
And
get
he's gonna
into
stop there.
combat. He hits that twig and veers off, of course. Ding!
The axe beak does not have a turn anymore.
It's not.
Griswold, you and the axe beak may go.
Okay.
So the axe beak moves after you.
Yeah.
Ready your attack action.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, I think. It's just, it had to stop right there, didn't it? If I am here, if I am in this hex that I'm pointing at, with Theral, and then I move back into the darkness, does that count as scot-free?
Oh, if you're in this hex?
Yeah. Yeah, if I'm like these hexes.
Technically, yep. Well, Feral and you, to be affected by the darkness, have to be at least half covered by the darkness field. That is the rule.
Yeah.
So if you're in there, you're in the darkness.
But I wouldn't be, I guess, if I was hitting him. Because I would have to be out
If you were
here.
in the front one, yes, you would not be. And then you would not get away scot-free.
But then could he rotate? Does rotating provoke opportunity?
Yes. And remember, controlled mounts get a free dash, disengage, dodge.
Oh, they do get a dash. They get a disengage. So I can do disengage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe that's what I do. I think that's what I do.
Okay, do it up.
Alright. Fucking finally! It's like, I just... Yeah! I don't know. and then the bird doesn't move, and then I just hit it on the back of the head.
Okay, and you rush over.
I think. It's either that or I... Oops. Okay, thank you. It's either that or I go for this one. But I think I want to... I mean... Shit. Yeah, I'll just go for it. That's what I said I'll do it. Okay.
Okay.
So that's what I do. I get over here. I rotate so that I'm here.
Yep.
And my action was readied.
Sure.
So for when I was in range, I'm gonna go for it. Good. Where's my character sheet? Fortunately, no advantage or anything, but 25 to hit.
Nice.
Yes.
And I have an extra spell slot. Do I? I actually don't. But I'll just use one. I'll use a first level spell slot.
Okay. 2 more d8.
Yep. And
your sword is not magical anything.
It is not. No.
Yes.
So I'm just gonna do the damage separately.
Okay.
So 10 damage after
That's
5.
It. Good. Not bad.
And then there's my... And 11.
Wow. Nice. Okay, so 16 total.
And then Theral disengages. And moves back.
Okay. Sounds good. That's your turn?
Yep.
Gloria, it is your turn.
Go up to him and booming blade.
Do it.
Advantage. Hiya.
Hiya.
I miss.
Oh.
Yes, you
I
do.
back up.
Flip it.
10, 20, let's see. It's a 10, 20, 25.
Oh. And I also yell in Elvish, doing great, Hawken!
Okay.
That's it.
Thank you.
Shut up!
Oh, fuck.
I'll bonus action well for hide, I should say.
Okay.
Right, that's it. Boo earns.
Okay. Rocky sees a juicy looking Zeke.
Does he see me, or does he just know I'm there?
He does. He just knows you're there. 1, 2, 3. He backs up a bit, and
Oh,
he
here it
turns into a
comes.
ball.
Yep.
Oh,
And slam bam.
Oh.
Thank you, ma'am. 19 to hit.
That just meets the
Ah.
oh no.
I get to do something.
Oh, no. At
Can you please
least-
make a strength saving throw for me? And you may
For
add
some reason I'm trained in these.
charisma of Griswold.
All right.
Ah,
I got a
hell yeah.
20 then with the
hell yeah.
Okay.
help
You
of
definitely
Griswold.
save. But
It's gonna hurt.
well, actually, let me see here. Yeah, it is gonna hurt. You're gonna take 16.
I was trying to stay on the ground because I wanted to. I felt like I had the least chance of getting hit of everybody else in the.
Mhm.
So
You accomplished your
Um,
task.
Constance, you may go.
I just want to clarify Danielle was the mad one. Constance is dangling there with her feet like, oh, that's that.
okay, Constance is having a great time.
Yeah.
Like, man, must be rough
so
being the
I-
boys. Just like,
Yeah, so I can't see the one in the darkness.
no,
You cannot
hear
see
it.
it, but you know
But
it's
it can't. It can't
Yeah.
see you either, so it would just be a regular roll.
there. Yeah, but you do see this one. That is not in the
Yeah.
darkness. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll do that one.
'Kay.
So firebolts.
'Kay.
Yeah.
Zap zap. 24 to hit.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely hits.
Okay. Okay.
14.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
And like I said, she just swinging her like soupy doopy doo.
Psh, psh.
Okay. And you guys hear a more impactful thud this time into the creature as compared to the last one. Is and you do see little rocks and even feel a little bit of shrapnel, all you guys, as it comes flying towards you. Not too bad, but just little stings. Okay, good turn. Time for the dead rock, which doesn't have a turn. Remove. Time for Horkin, which after saying words will just re-hide. Zeke, you may go.
Hey, gonna punch this guy in front of me 3 times.
Yep.
And probably just fly up. That's a natural one. Damn it. 26.
Yes.
7 damage.
Yes.
Bonus action arm strike. 9 to hit.
No.
Fly up 20. 20 feet.
Okay.
Just hang
Sounds
out,
good.
Hang out at 20 feet,
Okay. Change your number. 20.
where I'm now safe. I hope.
You hope.
Suddenly these guys
Um,
like throw rocks at me or something.
They
But
throw themselves. They do some
Okay, who's
acrobat
not
shit.
hiding in here? Griswold, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. So yes,
Sorry,
he
Griswold.
will
Nice. Fine.
roll towards.
He's gonna hit the bird.
He will hit the bird. Actually,
Yeah.
he's gonna roll towards
Sorry,
the bird.
Can't hit me.
Orkin's probably like, ah!
Yeah, yeah, yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
He's just biting his lip. He's like, fuck.
What is the bird's AC? Yeah,
Not much.
that hits. That hits. Unfortunately. Here we go.
Bye, burp.
It was a fun ride, bird.
If they get death saving throws, they might get death saving throws.
That would be convenient. I
Well,
guess,
luckily
but-
he is just barely up, as you do
Oh.
hear. There's a little bit more of a sad, pathetic sound this time as the bird gets hit. And Griswold, you do feel the shudder of the legs as he almost drops you. But actually...
Make strength save, right?
Yeah. These guys get some good strength, though.
Yeah, hopefully. +1.
As unfortunately, he does not make it, even with the +1.
Ooh. So
and
now I
he's
make an
knocked
acrobatics?
prone, and you make an acrobatics check.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it acrobatics? I thought it was just a straight. Wow, he's fine anyways. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you rolled the good number.
Green number.
He is prone, and you will go there, landing on your feet.
Cool.
Okay.
Actually, he doesn't make a save. If your mount is knocked prone, you can use a reaction to dismount it as it falls and land on your feet. Otherwise, you are dismounted and fall prone in a space within 5 feet of it.
It happens anyways, but now I get to be
cool. If
cool.
in effect moves your mount against its will while you're on it, you have to make a dex saving throw.
Okay.
Good job, Cavalier.
Yes.
Yes. He knows.
And it is the Axebeak's turn. This time, the Axebeak is smart enough to just get up, and it's just going.
Isn't it my turn first?
Yeah,
because
you're right.
its initiative would change.
Yeah. So you go.
Yeah. Can I mount it while it's prone? Probably not.
Don't think so.
Yeah. All right.
Nail it!
I yell. As I'm just gonna take my attacks now at super advantage, finally. Okay. It's been a long time.
Honestly, you guys need to keep horking around.
Yeah, he's...
You get that
He's been
super
pretty
advantage?
useful.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't super advantage. I have one more.
Good, because you'll need it.
It is 16. Guessed it.
18.
Yeah, there you go.
I'll just hit. Yeah. For 5 damage. Oof.
5.
For 2? Or is
For
it rolled
2.
up? Roll down.
Okay. And now is this super advantage for my next attack?
Yes!
I think you should roll that extra dice though, just in case.
Yeah, just in case. Yeah.
Just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. What are you going to do
How
with that?
spicy are we feeling today?
Super spicy, extra spicy, like Paladin Smite spicy.
Yeah, but how spicy?
Red hot
You
chili
should
pepper
use,
with the...
I think you should
level
use
1
everything.
I think honestly, I think I'm gonna do it because we only hit it like twice, 3 times, including
But I
me.
think even a level 1 smite's going to do a lot to this thing.
Yeah, no, I think so.
Let's
But-
not burn the heavy. Let's not burn the heavy
you
spell
should
slots in
definitely
case.
burn the heaviest.
I'm flipping
spell
a
slot
coin
in the first fight of the
I'm
day.
just gonna flip a coin because I can get him
You
back
hear
on
that
short.
epic music? That's
I can-
calling for a level 2 or higher.
I'm shut up.
You hear it?
Shut up, DM. You're supposed to be
You feel that shit.
You were supposed to be a
can't
non-biased
feel that?
participant.
Oh, it's too epic.
Oh,
Get out of here,
man.
DM.
You gotta do it, dude.
I'm gonna flip a coin.
Do you not feel your strength
I'm flipping a
gripping
coin.
the sword in your hand?
Wait, I didn't choose what it was gonna be. Odds is gonna be I'm gonna use level 2. Okay, I'm gonna use.
Ah!
I
Don't
get
let him
one
win.
back. I get one
Mike.
back on a short rest.
Don't let him win,
That's
no.
why. No, it wasn't it was just
We're making Cole too powerful.
look, I just want this to be over.
He's only this excited because he's in another combat later today that's going to wreck us.
Who knows?
Don't smile like that, Cole. I don't like that. Get out of here with that.
Okay.
Because my smile is so pretty, is that why?
No.
Alright. So the damage is
Did you not see what I did on the other page, on the page with all your pictures?
No, I just had you guys there. I
Oh,
didn't have
it's
me there.
you and your reindeer picture, and I put an arrow to it, and it says hot.
plus
Nice.
13 piercing.
Okay, 13 piercing, not magic, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, sounds good.
And then 4 d8s. Oh. That's okay, actually. That's okay.
I didn't see your other damage.
Oh, sorry.
Hopefully it's
Oops.
good.
It's 18. A 2, a 7, an 8, and a 1.
That's not. Well,
Yeah.
it's kind of
Yeah.
average.
More than
but
average.
okay.
Yeah.
And you hear again, this one seeming a little bit more intelligent than the others, a little bit pissed, feeling the pain from that one. Okay,
Now
that
Axebeak fucks off.
was
Griswold, yeah, and now Axbeak is just out of here. Went home.
Good boy.
Is that as far as it
Thank
can go?
God.
Yeah. No, it's gone farther, but don't worry.
But it got up.
Really fucking off. Okay.
Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, it can actually go less.
It's just
Well, and then a dash, and then it's gone.
Yeah.
Okay. Gloria,
Bye, Pharaoh.
here we go.
I think we just lost him.
All right.
He'll be back.
I don't think this one's gonna move. So Zeke's up in the air, right?
Yes.
All right, cool. Then actually, it doesn't matter because I get advantage.
No. This one.
Can't see me. I will booming blade this
Blade.
one.
No.
It's not gonna
okay.
move. I need it to move.
No, it's okay. I get it.
Advantage.
Oh,
2 in a row, bro.
Oh.
Damn, dude.
All right, I'll stealth now.
Gloria has been doing so well at the beginning,
Oh.
and now just all falls apart.
I'll fall apart.
Okay, who is? You're not stealthing, right, Griswold?
No.
As it turns into a ball, rolls towards you, and
Oh,
attacks
God.
with disadvantage.
Oh, apparently
Disadvantage, though.
11. Apparently, Gloria's 11 stealth was enough. Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
it was
think you're
11?
imperceptive as fuck.
Yeah, I rolled an 11.
Wait a sec here.
Oh, no.
What's their passive perception?
Well, it's
Probably pretty
still
low.
disadvantage to Gloria too, and I think Gloria has a. You have an 18.
No, their passive perception is garbage.
Yeah,
That is
18.
enough.
Damn.
Nice.
Nice, bro.
Okay. Yeah, 17 to hit.
Neither of us.
That doesn't hit you. Oh,
Yeah.
I wanted to. Okay, Constance, you may go.
Y'all are so close to them. They're finally grouped together.
Just kill some. What's his face? Or Harden.
You technically don't know where he is.
Oh no.
That's
Oh
true.
no.
Oh, I wouldn't do that. I'm not that stupid. I know there's many of you in there.
No, you gotta role play. You're role play.
I'm not that. She's not that dumb.
They're probably not in there. Because they're probably not in there.
Yeah, they're just a random ball of darkness that
Yeah.
we talk about being able to do.
After Constance dropped 3 of our party members and the darkness just ended. She saw our party members laying dead.
The darkness recedes very slowly, just revealing all the dead party members.
It'd be so good.
Bad.
Zeke would just be flying like,
Oh. Okay, some of them I don't need to have sight. Like creature.
Like your normal cantrip doesn't need sight. Your firebolt.
It doesn't?
no, because they can't see you and you can't see them. It's just a straight roll, so it's just a normal attack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, you're attacking the hex they're in, not them, technically.
I can do that.
Yep.
Okay. Well, how about a 12?
Nah.
Dang it.
Unfortunately,
Constance.
not.
Gloria, Constance, you gotta. We're doing so well at the beginning.
Dude, I've done pretty good this whole combat, actually.
Anything else?
I don't think so. I don't think there's really anything else I can do.
Okay. Horkin is just simply going to. He just doesn't want to be here.
Hit this one, fucker.
Okay,
I'll
make
just
a
focus here, so
make
I'll-
a make an intimidation check, as that has been your.
Yeah. Come on, please.
Oh. 6.
Nah, he's trembling. He's shaking in his boots.
I say it in common.
Sure, yeah. What? Whatever.
I say it to everybody anyways.
This one in front of me.
They're both in front of you.
Yeah, what?
The first one.
Okay.
Zeke definitely doesn't know, because Zeke can't see through the darkness, so he doesn't know where you're looking at.
True.
Zeke,
Uh,
do punch.
Do I know of the ones I can hear which one I've been punching?
The one that didn't move.
I'm gonna say you can rely on your own memory for that one.
Okay.
I think we should just ignore Griswold.
Well, the thing is that he might just keep going for the one he was punching because he knows it was weaker. But
do you?
Well, he thinks it's weaker because he knows he's been whittling it down. But
I mean, I've been attempting to attack this thing, and it's dodging so much. I haven't hit.
You know what? I'm gonna roll a d4. Evens is the bottom one. Odds is the top one.
Okay.
Okay, bottom one it is.
Bottom.
I fly right over its head.
Okay.
I start kicking it in the head.
And drop a bag of beans and some water.
I just fly up and drop the knee, and then fly up and drop the knee.
Okay.
13 to hit first one, so that doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
Damage.
26 to hit on the second
That
one.
does hit. Yep.
7 damage.
Okay.
I fly up one more time.
Miss.
10 to hit, and then I fly up 20 feet, and I stay there.
Okay. Sounds good. It is its turn. Okay. It rolls away.
I attack.
Yes, you do.
That's super advantage.
Yes, you do.
26.
Yeah.
Is that super advantage? You got 2 rolls.
Not super.
See if you crit.
See if I crit. It doesn't work for some reason.
You don't.
Yeah.
Actually, that 13 was
Piercing.
super.
Okay.
Oh, was it? Oh, it is? Oh, okay.
It was a 6 and a 3.
Oh, it is. It is. Okay, cool.
Oh.
8 piercing. And you hear ding! And you do see the boulder start to roll away. And as it rolls, you just see as the boulder simply
that's
splits in
weird.
2 and then rolls in either side of the path.
Wow.
Yeah, so
And
that's
as
how
that
it goes
happens-
super.
And as that happens, you also hear as you look to your left, Griswold,
I go like,
when that one died. Yes, as you go to stab it. No, this one just simply
I fucking do it! What? I yell and yell, we're done!
Can somebody get me down?
Fly up and grab Constance and the immovable rod.
Yeah.
And as I grab her, I get her to put her arm over, and I grab her and I take the rod and I go, "We're doing this more, by the way.
Oh.
So you're taking this."
Oh.
No. Well, that's metagaming. I shouldn't say that.
Are you gonna
It's
say
really
that?
hard
But
to
the
get
action
on.
economy.
Okay, metagaming, I was going to say Danielle's never going to use this.
It's really hard to get on the. Like, maybe we need a rope or something in case I fall.
Wait, Gloria!
Are you hanging yourself?
Gloria! Wait,
What is a Griswold?
fuck! I look towards where Theral went. I'm like, is he just gone? Or did he stop at some point?
Yes, they're all
yeah, make a
still
perception
moving.
check as you look for Theral.
You give me the rod.
Yeah, I give you the rod.
5?
5.
Yeah, you don't really see him. You know the direction you went though.
I have a passive 16. Can I hear anything?
Yeah, and as you fly up, to get Constance, you look and you do spot Theral. And he seems to be up ahead about 80 feet, and he stopped, and he's just looking.
Hey,
Not at you
buddy,
guys.
come here.
Go over there. Go get him.
I wade through the grass.
Okay.
I
You
pass
make your
by
way-
Horkin, just slap him on the back. Good job. It's just like,
Thank you. And you keep going. And you get up to the Axebeak. And the Axebeak just seems to be looking forward. And as Axebeak look forward, there seems to be what looks like a singular rectangular pillar, and it goes down into what looks like a small mound, a small like mountain mound. And under that pillar is what looks like an entrance. But walking around it in plain sight seems to be another stone golem-looking creature. It has not noticed you or the Axebeak. It's simply pacing back and forth. And as you hear,
I crouch down and I stealth.
okay, go ahead and make a stealth.
And I just stealth away.
grabs Thurl by the beak and pulls him down with him.
Yeah.
I have my hand on my bottle of smoke.
Okay.
Oh god.
9.
9.
But I made you make it anyways. It doesn't matter. You are just far enough away right now, and this thing is just not perceptive enough that it does not seem to.
And I
as you
just
crack
go-
a branch, it does not seem to perceive you.
I go. "Shh, shh." Hey. Take out like a little piece of food. And I just like start walking backwards. I get on, and then I'm just like.
and you guys do secret as well. Meat chunk in hand as he is directing the axe beak, and the axe beak keeps turning his head, trying to look at the meat chunk. But it is.
I'm picturing him running through the woods and every so often doing a full circle. And...
just like.
But Griswold, you do successfully get back to the group with the axe beak.
Yeah.
Yay.
There's more. I saw another one.
Is it in the way of where we're going?
No, but it was circling something. There was like a temple or something underground.
Yes. We fucking ignore it and we just go.
Right, yeah.
There could be cool shit in there, but why don't want to fucking do it?
No, why would we?
Why would?
Would you?
Right,
That's
do
what
I-
Colt
I-
ever rolled for our
I-
loot is
I-
in there.
Yeah, right.
I just for the
Why
sake
don't
of
you know
it,
it's only healer kits.
I have to do this. I'm gonna check the fucking rolling golems for loot.
Okay, yeah. Go ahead and roll investigation.
Yep.
As you guys all take a breather. A little bit of damage done that fight. 3.
Dude,
Man,
all my
that's a lot of
all my
rock.
role play rolls are so shit.
A lot of
We-
rock.
Can we tie a rope to Constance's belt with the immovable rod, and when she hits
That's
the
what
button
I was-
hanging somewhere, she can just like hang on.
That's
like
kind of
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
that's funny.
Absolutely.
That's
I would like
funny.
to permanently have a rope tied around me too.
That's
And you know, I actually think I
Amazing.
only want. I wouldn't allow myself to do this because I've thought of so many stupid things I could do with rope in the game. But
I was gonna say, like, didn't you look into like tying it to like your weapon, and you can't, so you don't get disarmed or something, and you're not actually allowed to do that?
I don't know if it's been explicitly said you're not allowed. I just, yeah.
Just
Too
so you
froggy
can do
to
like
do
if
it.
you have a flying mount, you can never fall off your fall to your death.
You never
because-
fall to your death, yeah.
Yeah.
But we can do that. I think that's fine.
I actually, as Zeke, I like take the thing and I like take a rope and I just
Make sure
tie it.
that's
It's only
tied
got like
well.
a 5. It's only got like a 5-foot lead, and I'm like, there.
Yes.
We'll be fine.
Perfect. Yes.
Okay. So yes, that's where we will end the session. You guys can decide if you want to just circumvent this thing, which it should be pretty easy. You have spotted it well in advance, or go investigate.
how far away was I?
You were about 130 feet away from it.
Yeah, okay.
Something
So-
like that.
So we have that amount of leeway around.
Mhm. And now you are 80 back, so you're about 100, 210. 210. Cool. Okay. Good game. Pick up next time.
Yeah.
XP, sir.
Oh. Right.
Yes, sir.
You don't get X.
With the multiplier for me.
So can I
2
have
weeks from now,
another?
please don't be having to move your house or something. Don't. Cole.
26th. I think I'm allowed to move on the 28th.
I
Yes, of
am not
course I am.
available on the 19th, I think.
But you're
Epic.
DMing on the 19th.
Yeah. I know.
What? Why? What's
I'm-
happening?
I'm going to that wedding.
Oh, I was
I
kidding.
might be
Yes,
able
you
to do
shouldn't
it. Fuck you.
You
No, I
shouldn't
was
go.
kidding. I didn't know it was
You
a
shouldn't
Sunday.
go.
You didn't tell me that.
It's
No,
on a
I thought-
Saturday. It's on a
No,
Saturday.
I thought we.
But it's in San Francisco.
No, I thought we already said that you were gonna DM from the wedding.
Right.
Wait,
That's what we
19th is
said.
a Sunday. Didn't you say 19th?
A
Yeah.
week today.
Yeah, but he's
No,
not. He's
but,
gonna be
like-
gone.
I mean, okay, we'll see. I could maybe do it because I'm gonna fly back.
Aren't you?
pretty early.
Wasn't the thing like, would
So-
you be like hungover at all?
No, probably.
Okay.
Not. Yeah, probably not.
Well, it's up to you. So
Yeah.
I had 3 combats ready for that session, and all of them get yeeted.
Yeah.
sick.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
This is cool though.
Um,
I mean, if we decided to be crazy and jump in there, but
We made the smart move for once, guys.
yeah.
575
Pats on the
experience
back.
each.
What about for
575.
me?
Yep. Oh, yeah, for you.
Oh, I think my XP didn't cross
Damn,
over.
we're at a
from
nice
yesterday.
19.5.
Yeah.
No, we're not.
Right on 19.5.
We should be.
Me and Gloria and I are. Gloria and I are ahead of you. We're both
Epic, if you are still behind, you get 719.
I'm at flat 1400. I don't think I should be at flat 14 or 14,000. Can you say it again? I'm so.
I think that we decided
700.
just to bump you up last session. Like you were so close
No,
that we were
I
like,
don't- no.
just go to 14.
No, I was at 6, and I was waiting to level up, and I think none of it. Whatever, we'll deal with it later. But 700.
719.
19. Thank you.
Did I get that too?
Kyle, we're getting so close.
If you're behind,
we are.
you get that.
I am.
Okay, then yes, you get
I'm
719.
at 14,719.
Get fucking
Two monks got at level
Warcaster.
7.
Ugh.
All right, we're done, right?
Yep, we're
Yeah,
done.
we're good.
Okay. Thanks for watching, guys.
Do monks get evasion at level 7?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Think so?
Goodbye.
Bye.